How are you doing today? It's Thursday. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to greet everybody. Welcome to Augurstley, Siberia, Emily, Stunts, Drop, Leet Spy, Penrose, Rival, Cerebral. Yes, that's everyone. Drop, why are you taking poison damage? Drop. Blah, blah, Bluey. What's the matter? Graphy, quick question. What's the track that plays in the pre-stream? That's a song that I made for my pre-stream music. It used to be... Old heads will remember this. Augurstley, redeemed Awu. Yeah. Longtime Graphy fans only. Yeah, it used the song with a P sample. It's not a P sample, it's a storm drain I found at the end of a hiking trail. I like this song still, but yeah, I made this. I like this song still, but it has vocal samples, which means it's not as good to talk over. Cool. Didn't know you were so cool. Thank you. I write a lot of music, actually. Well, actually, not a lot. But I have written a decent amount of songs in my life. I think they're pretty good. They're pretty annoying, though. Can you have the pre-stream track? Okay, sure. It's just a short loop, really. Let me go back to that one. Let's make some dark ambience together. I don't know how to make ambient music. You gotta talk to Stunts for that. Want to put it as your Left 4 Dead 2 safe room music? Okay, well, I mean, it's not gonna cleanly loop because it has a lot of reverb and like delay and stuff. So that's unfortunate. I'm playing this actually directly out of FL Studio. Hey Timmy, welcome. No, I also don't know how to make ambient music. It's too hard. Yeah, you do. Stunts, you make good music. You recorded a storm drain. That's how you do it. If I hear a sound I like, I sample it. Also, last chance we'll see Samakichi. He will be in the game still. There will be more of him. There will be. Also, did you notice behind me? Urban Yeti. I put it on the wall. It's the first game we beat since Prey. Well, aside from Cruelty Squad, which I don't feel like I finished that game. Bourbon Yeti. Hello, Kate Unknown. Welcome. Welcome. Urban Yeti was good as hell, wasn't it? Yeah, I loved it, honestly. I wasn't expecting to play the whole thing in one day, but yep, we did finish Urban Yeti last night. After the third game, we had like time left, so I just went and finished Urban Yeti. I made and beat Cruelty Squad. You're a liar. You're a damn liar. Did you get to fuck? Yeah. And everyone danced. When we completed the game, the reward was everyone in the city did the same dance at the same time. And the camera panned around and showed everyone in the city dancing because they were so happy that we were fucking after trying to kill us for like the entire game. You got halfway through the Hell Redeem VOD? Yeah. I feel like Urban Yeti was like the most fun, most entertaining part to watch, probably. I liked all the games except for when I got kind of tilted on that Special Forces game, but I still liked that game. Like, I'm just worried that it's probably not very fun to watch because it was just so miserable. And yeah, no Siren again this week because my hands hurt real bad, honestly. I've been like stretching them like any spare moment I got today constantly, and they hurt so much. I think it's because I was playing Resident Evil too much. But we'll get back to it sometime. And we'll be continuing Juggernaut this weekend because I did finish that. Or I didn't finish it, I fixed it. Hello, Micah. Welcome, welcome. And I'll probably use keyboard controls for Juggernaut. The hand hurt in game, the hand hurt in real. It's true. This is the doctrine of gamers. How are you doing, Chupa? Welcome. Gives you more time to watch the Siren streams you missed. I don't think anyone's really paying attention to the chronology or the plot, so I guess it doesn't matter if you have seen anything that comes before or not, because the plot's very confusing and told out of chronological order. And there's like fucking 20 playable characters or something. There's a ridiculous number of playable characters in Siren. Just pour the healing juice on your hands. God, I wish. Something about the way that just is depicted kills me. It's so fucking funny. It just looks like water. Ha! You're funny, streamer. What did I do? Huh? What's the purple thing in the bottom left? That is some kind of graphite like thing that control rods I think are inserted into in a nuclear reactor for like heat insulation or moderation or something. It's made entirely out of graphite, as far as I know. We've been using that same picture. Oh, hydrate. We've been using that same picture since the first stream, I think. Stretch. Urgh. It's you. I never knew. What do you mean? Why are you wheezing? Drop? What the hell am I doing? That's so funny. Ugh. Oh man. I really should have been stretching like this today. Stretching the tendons in my arms. Wasting points when you could be saving for a hell redeem. You are graphite and they are graphite. You kill me, ma'am. You kill me with your jokes. Did I even make a joke? I can't remember. Man. And you know, also I'm sorry, but there's not going to be a movie night tomorrow. I need to like cook some produce that I got. I need to take care of myself. All along it was you. Wow. I'm having trouble because my microphone is right near my face, and looking past it to the chat, it's like my eyes have a lot of trouble focusing. Oh yeah, and it gives me a headache. Take care of yourself. Don't skip out on that. Oh. Rest assured, I will skip out on that. Hold on, I gotta adjust my microphone down a little bit. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Eat your veggies. Yeah. It's important. Oh yeah, and also because here, let me get rid of, where's the trophies? I gotta clean this shit up. This looks fucking horrible. Like my OBS is an absolute fucking disaster. My sources hierarchy. Buy some microwavable bag broccoli. Yeah, that's what I eat. I got some steamable Brussels sprouts in a little bag in the freezer. I'll let you have one cig. Oh, thank you. I've been kind of thinking about getting a pack lately. Brussels sprouts. Unrelated, can I remove the filter I'm constantly using to keep my aggressive want and need for Samakichi in check? Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't lead to flooding the chat. And I'm putting this at the bottom, content warning. I don't know how visible that is. I was informed that we are going into the part of the game that there are content warnings for. So, you know, be careful. You know, if you want to see more specific warnings, you should go to just search VG person Wadanohara and like look at them. I guess I can't type it all on the bottom of the screen. Just be aware. Use your own judgment. It should probably be a little bigger. There. Now where is this one? Yeah, there we go. You've not been watching much Wadanohara? You're not in the mood for content warning stuff? Alright, I'm sorry. I don't know how bad it is, but I think Drop said that they kind of like undersell how much it needs a content warning on the VG person page. So yeah. And just one last stretch before we get started. Okay. I think I saved the same thing on every file. Is it? How loud is it? Hold on. Alright, seems like the menu sounds are not like too loud. Hey Deuce, how you doing? These RPG Maker games can get so intense sometimes. Yep. Hey Ash. Welcome, welcome. Might be bad because it's the same developer as Mogeko Castle. Yeah, that's what I'm always worried about. How close to Mogeko Castle is it going to get? Still. Hey Spaces. How do you do? What could it be? The Mogeko Castle scale? Yeah. Konpeito shields? What the hell is that? Equip shield. A very ordinary bit candy shield? Tastes sweet. Oh. Of deep sea prisoner nest. Welcome to the danger zone, Spaces. How many traumatic flashbacks did I miss? Oh, nothing. We just started. We just resumed. Wada, your head still hurt? It's fine. Got some ink. What? Ink is armor? And octopuses? Squids? Okay. It's a star-shaped sugar. It's a candy in Japan. Ah. Got some boudin noir? I don't know what the hell that is. Helmet? Surprisingly delicious. Okay. Deep sea prisoners. Endless obsession with like odd food. With strange names. Yep, we will heal and save our game. It's the basis for the star bits in Mario Galaxy. That's what I thought of immediately. Or like the little candy from Spirited Away. Boudin Noir is blood sausage. We're wearing that as a helmet? You remember Deep Sea Prisoner was saying her newer games were going to be more fucked up. Yeah, there's that game, Carnival Rhythm, that's supposedly been in production for a long time. That I'm very curious about. Yeah, the ones they feed the soot? Yeah, exactly. Let's fight these demons again. Gah, all of them this time. Ha ha ha, I consider all that other stuff as just playing around. Yep. Oh, yes. Dang it, you guys really get in our way. Move it. Strictly speaking, our duty is to stall you. Is it already for us to say that? It's iffy, yes. Who cares? Should have stalled enough as is. Stalled, so there is something happening at the castle. Well, anyway, Wadanohara, I gotta block you again. Forgive me, I gotta block you on Twitter again. Nope. No, forgive. Those guys are awful steamed, huh? Yeah, yeah. It's more fun that way. Also true. Fun. I'm pissed about our home getting messed up. Destroy the enemy. Haha, alright then. Well, let's have some fun, yeah. This is guitar? Hello, Ilya. Welcome. Welcome. There's also a Mokoko Castle sequel that seems like it's gonna be more fucked up. Yeah, I've heard about that. I kind of am not that excited about that one, but I'll probably still play it. This music is awesome. Wish they made guitars that sound like this in real life. It's called a MIDI keyboard and FL Studio with a general MIDI sample set. Let's have some fun, yeah. Give us your best shot, got it? I can't wait. Okay, here we go. Fighting 3 of the cutest characters at once. Bird. Let's just hit all of them if we can. Bird. This music is amazing. So it's like MIDI Dragon Force or something. This literally just sounds like Dragon Force. Bird. Look at how cute his battle sprite is. Staring directly at Ventero, both respectfully and not. Reminds you of Rise of the Triad a little. Huh, I can hear that. There's an old Casio guitar that's literally just a MIDI guitar. Really? Please don't kill the heart pupil demon. Sorry. She was pretty cute. Did Deep Sea Prisoner write the music? I think somebody said that the music was like pre-existing or got from some other source. Wadanohara to level 20. Nomoka, level 20. Powerful tackle learned. Wow. Skewer. Is it just me, or did you get stronger? Ow, gah, careless. Oh dear. Naturally, power of rage. Stare. Still, we can't let you through. Gotta block you at any cost. Eh? Oh, sounds good to me. Hurrah! Gwa! Whoa! Oh my. Wada, now, you go on ahead. Eh? Yes, that seems best. Yeah. But we'll be fine. We'll catch up. Hurrah! Hey, we won't let you. Ah, she's got my arm. Hurrah! Hey, stop it. Ow, stop. Hurrah! Ah! Oh my. Now, hurry. Guys, sorry. Memoka murder moments. I guess they're all fighting now. Mocha is brutal. Hardcore character. Oh no! Pulmo! Stay with me! Pulmo! Dot dot dot. Wadanohara. You alright? Wadanohara. Something strange. Eh? The castle couldn't be so easily. I love her eyes. Oh, but Pulmo, don't speak. Be careful. It's not just them. Huh? Ooh, oof. Pulmo! She's unconscious. Ah, what was Pulmo trying to tell me? Uh-oh. Oof. I have to go. Keyboard ASMR. Is it loud? I'm sorry. You guys think Pulmo's related to Pushmo? What even is Pushmo? Like a indie puzzle type of game? Oh, we're at this crossroads. It's not loud? Okay. I'm seeing how it's registering on the mixer. Kind of smashing the keys really hard for some reason. Uh-oh. Huh. Tatsumiya! Thank goodness, you're safe. There was a big quake, so I thought something happened to the castle. Yes, it was nothing. We've just finished driving away Tatsusa Kingdom. Really? Alright, Tatsumiya! Hee. Now, let's go, Wadanohara. Where? Where everyone else is. Huh? Don't, Wadanohara. Huh? What? Two Tatsumiyas? That's not What's going on? Huh? How stubborn. I thought you were dead already. Who are you? Tatsumiya? Whoa, it's her. I was too quick to consider the job done, I suppose. I love her. She's so cute. Wadanohara, be careful. I'll have you disappear, Sea Witch. More awesome music. Got no good vibes looking at this. Spider-Man moment? What do you mean? Want to pet Hofuru on her head? You want to be stared at by those bright orange eyes? Cannot blame you. Now, we battle! I love the coloration on her ears. They're so cute. Wow, look at her sprite! The old cartoon clip where the two Spider-Men point at each other. Oh, I see. Like how we just keep getting like an insane amount of money from these fights, but it's completely useless. Dot. Uh-oh. She instant transmissioned away. Huh? What? What the heck? Wadanohara. Tatsumiya, are you okay? Never mind me. Hurry. To the princess. But Tatsumiya, you're hurt. Please, hurry to the top and stop them. Okay. Well. Dot. Still, that emote is like god level. Unbelievable. They were all felled? Why and how? It can't be. Princess. Look at that CG. She's really adorable. Princess, you mustn't. Princess. Love her huge eyes. She looks so freaked out. Oh no. Our best friend is dead. And our other best friend is also dead. Oh, whoops. Hello. I like how the healer is always safe no matter how many guys are around. I guess they obeyed the Geneva Conventions. They won't attack doctors. Fish massacre here. Bunnies don't understand the Geneva Conventions. Dissociation eyes. Those eyes are good. Yeah. Eyes of trying to navigate the grocery store without getting close to any other person or taking too long or interacting with anyone or spending too much time considering what kind of vegetables to buy. Princess, I am most sorry. I said it's fine. I'll kill them once they arrive. More importantly, we made it. Now to just bust this open. She's gonna bust it open. Touch detective eyes. March 2020 eyes. What is touch detective? Fun. Hey, Princess Womi, you're in there, yes? Stop hiding and show yourself. You leave me no choice. I'll let myself in. Bun, bun, bun. It'll break easily enough. Now say your praise, Womi. Today I'm gonna slaughter you. I won't let you do that. Ah? It's a point and click game for the DS? Ah. Interesting. What do you mean March 2020 eyes? Oh, here already. Please, leave this place right now. No, you get out. Don't get in my way. No, please stop this at once. Everyone considering it. Ah, I'm so annoyed. Get out of my way. Ah. Well, if that's how you want it. Love her huge bunny ears headband. Yeah. I gotta turn it down just a little bit. The dithering on it is so good. Yeah, the dithering on Polno's hair tentacles was also really good. The music is so fucking awesome. Ah, you best be ready. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Wow, look at her. She's loaded with knives. Let's see our new spell that we just got. Magical Helm. I thought it was gonna be a helmet, but I guess that makes sense. I might actually have to fucking heal for once. That was pretty close. Okay, we win. Makes you want a circle strafer? Yeah. Reminds you of Hartman's Yokai Girl? Butch Hartman? What? You thought helmet too, but it makes more sense as it's nautical. Yeah, it does make sense. Princess is strong. I mean, she is the princess. Wadanohara to level 22. Wow. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. What? 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 What the flip? Don't get in my way! Wah! Wah! Sniff! Saw! Wah! Princess, it's alright. Please don't cry. Whoa, what do I do? Wah! Princess, I'm back. Oh yeah. Sorry, but it's just been so long since my last visit here. He looks so weird. I got a bit distracted on my stroll, you know. And it's so large, I got a bit lost. Ha ha ha. So, done with what you came for? Princess, what happened, my dear? Dad, this witch is bullying me. Eh? I just want to slaughter Omi, but she won't let me. Wah! No, you see... Wah! She is crying, yeah. You. Uh-oh, hurt my daughter. Huh? Do not think you shall return alive. No forgiveness. No forgiveness. None. Huh? Uh-oh. Well, look at his background. Oh, he wasn't damaged. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do? Okay, it's a scripted fight. His true form in the background looks so cool. Big rabbit. Big rabbit. Ooh, never, you shall not. But please wait, we can talk. Grah. Wada, sorry for the wait. Guys, those demons were pretty stubborn. We were holding strong, but things seemed fishy at the castle, so we came here. Yeah. If I were a demon, I'd have made them into meat chunks. What? Girl. What's that? His eyes are all red. Scary. Yeah, what do we do? Wah. Yay, Dad's gonna kill everybody. Just look at that brat go. Girl. What? Dad? Your Majesty? Sorry, out of battery. Huh? Used too much energy on my walk, it seems. Sorry. Everyone's speechless. Absolutely everyone that is on screen. That's so lame. That was a really cute Memoka sprite. Kind of skipped over that too fast. Oh, everyone is ocean themed. Yeah. Have you seen this game before, Kate? The tonal dissonance here is something. Yeah, these games tend to be like that. No, this is the first time? Oh, this is unfortunately the last, like, third of the game, I think. You missed all of the build-up to this. Memoka. I mean, what? Out of battery? Just out of battery? Seriously, dude? Look at that sprite. So cute. Dad, why does this always happen at the most essential times? Sheesh, I can't trust you. I'm sorry. Oh, Your Majesty, it does serve you right. Well then, guess that means we've already won now. This music is great. Enough. Enough. Enough! I'm gonna Gonna kill all of you. Gah! Huh? This is, bad? Memoka's fault. Huh? Me? Really? Are you serious? Are you ready? Sea Witch. Huh? Hold on, it's not Wada's fault, it's not. Wadanohara taking the blame. Princess, please calm down. No! Ah! Oh, this is bad. Everybody die! Wait. What's going on? Huh? What? It's the princess. Yeah, the content warnings are serious for this game. So if you're watching this, you should probably look up Wadanohara content warnings and be careful. Stop it, I'm right here. We finally meet. Princess Uomi. What? No way, never seen her talk before. Me neither. Princess. Today, oh yes, today I'm gonna slaughter you. Don't be so angry. I won't do anything. Shut up. Why are you so angry? Oh, why are you angry? Because you hate me, duh. And I hate you. I don't hate you. Huh? What? Are you stupid? I won't do anything. Stop it. Don't look at me. What? I mean, you. I'm sorry, Satsu. It's my fault. What the? Let go of me. Because I didn't talk it out with you, Satsu. I'm truly sorry. Why? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Hugging. You're on audio only mode just in case. Well, I'll still be reading the dialogue. I think that like the implications of the dialogue are what's the content warnings are about. Stupid. I'm sorry. Oh. Wah! I'm sorry. No, it's my fault. Wah! Umi, I'm sorry. Wah! Don't cry. Wah! Ah! There. Graphy, what? Brutal hug. It is sad. What's this? Don't really know. Is this resolved? Well, sniff. I'm sorry. I did something terrible to you, Umi. I'm stupid. Sniff. Wah! You killed a bunch of people. Princess. No, it's not your fault. No. Hold the phone. It's clearly totally their fault. Huh? I'm sorry. You screwed up our kingdom. We ain't forgiving that. Memoka, listen to yourself. It's true. What's their princess and Uomi even doing? You! What rudeness are you saying about the princess? Such disrespect. Gah, if only I had some battery left. Oog. Whoa, self-charge, success. Yikes, you got everything. Wah, I'm really sorry. Oh, my poor dear. Don't cry, princess. Wait, I need to hear what she has to say. Huh? Satsu. Why were you angry? Why? Because of the awful thing you did, Umi. Huh? But I know I probably took it too far. I'm really sorry. Awful thing? What's that? Memoka Gaming. Memoka shut up moments. Memoka only spitting facts. They really went hog wild on the ellipses in this game. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's got to be like 50% of the dialogue. It's just periods. Yeah, that weird letter you sent. Huh? What? Hmm? Satsu? Huh? I didn't send any letter. This game is how I talk though. Graphy. Yeah, I do it too, but reading it out loud is something else. Eh? Then my soldiers you killed as a warning? No, we've never once attacked your kingdom. What? Yeah, you've just been egging on our soldiers. Huh? Huh? This is our first day here. What? Yes, I haven't been here in, oh, was it 1,000 years? Huh? Hmm? What's this mean? Your Majesty, the recent disappearances of dozens of our soldiers. What? 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 Princess? Sorry we're late. Wait, oh? What's this now? Man, you guys are so late. What were you even doing? Well, we saw this weird guy. But, what happened here? Oh, we were just making up, I suppose. Eh? For real? Well, isn't that swell? Yeah, I guess so. Sure. I wish I knew how to speak without ellipses. Yeah, same here. Once you get into it, you never get back out. And the other half is question marks. Laurentia's attitude is so cute. Yeah, she just doesn't really care. She'll agree to anything. Huh. Dot 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 dot. Wadanohara? Wada, what's up? Wadanohara? Glub. Glub? Glub. Blah 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 blah. What? Princess? Huh? Dad, I can't breathe. Oh no, did the spell wear off? Why? Blah 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 blah. This is bad. Let us hurry above the sea. Withdraw, all withdraw. Withdraw? Are you for real? Withdrawal it is. Some real whiplash going on here. Nice Homestuck reference. To what? Glub? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean stunts? What was with those guys? Who knows? Ook? Ugh. Wada? Are you okay? Wadanohara, what is it? What? What is it? Good. Eh? I have a bad feeling. Whoa. What was that? The rabbits return to their land kingdom. Everything seems to be a Homestuck reference if you try hard enough. This is where it starts, Scrappy. Alright, yeah. If you're at all worried about the content warnings, you might want to turn back now. It can't be. What? Wada? Where are you going? Huh? Wadanohara. Wait. Yeah, where are we going? Oh, no. Oh, god damn it, I keep... The dead fish are so funny. Tragically fallen soldiers. The Wounded Warriors Project. Tatsumiya. Uh, the princess. Should we save here? What do you mean? She's fine. We made peace with Tatsu's kingdom. What? Peace? Yes. I see. Thank goodness. You ate too many cheese and herb bites from McDonald's, so I'm dead to the world emotionally. What the fuck is that? Is it some UK specific McDonald's nonsense? Sounds kind of gross. Wadanohara, you look very pale. What's wrong? I just had a really bad feeling. Hmm? Ugh. Wadanohara, what's wrong? Wadanohara. My head's splitting. Wadanohara. Wadanohara. Stay with me. Eh? Her headpiece looks like a blood fountain. Interesting. They're just like mozzarella sticks, but bites? Huh. Sounds pretty good, honestly. Oh. Uh-oh. What did that do again? Did that serve some kind of purpose? Whoa, good CG. Why'd you run out like that? Jeez. What? Uh, what? What is this? Uh, uh, no. The great sorcerers. Someone's there. Huh? They're fleeing to the surface. Follow. Wait, Wadanohara. Wadanohara. Oh, we're just here all of a sudden. Hey, who was that? I couldn't really see, but look, we're almost to the surface. Just walking up through that water. It's Samikichi. So eh? My husband. Yeah, same here. He is a gorgeous guy. It's him. That rat bastard. That dolphin. We had a bad feeling about. Eh. Look at his smiley face. Sal? Hey, Wadanohara. Pretty moon, huh? Why is Sal here? Heh heh. Wadanohara, stay back. Samikichi. You came quicker than I expected. Eh? course. That's still much too late. Look at him. Huh? What? Ha ha ha, you know, I never thought things would go so swimmingly. Ha ha ha, that was such a futile struggle, wasn't it? Shut up. What do you mean? Wadanohara and her pretty little familiars. That shark there never told you, did he? Couldn't, of course. Eh? What are you saying? This is not a funny joke. Oh, I'm not even telling the jokes yet. Yes, your traitor wasn't that shark. It was me. Ambassador of the Sea of Death. Why do you have that sword? Gosh, because I took it, don't you remember? This music is really wild. Hey, Wadanohara, can you remember? Remember me? Whoa! Look at him! I guess we'll just let out battle. Oh, no one can stop it now. Why, this is just how it should be. Snarl. Wait, we have a few spells for Dolphy and Ukami that we haven't seen. Let's use Powerful Tackle and Skewer. Ah ha ha ha! All thanks to you. Thank you. That was a good animation. Dolphin's got vectors? What do you mean? Honestly, think he looks really cool in his fucked up shark dolphin form. Dolphin. Brain rot. Powerful Tackle is adorable, yeah. Oh. Ah ha ha ha! Such fun, the joy. Ah, I was born for this. For so long, so long. I've awaited this time, awaited this single moment. And that pesky pearl gone too. Ah, finally, it's all in order. All thanks to you, every step of the way. Thank you, Wadanohara. Still, doesn't feel real? Ha, understandable. What the heck are you saying? Oh, you'll soon know. Stop! Useless. It's unstoppable now. Now, let us begin. Whoa! Behold, it arrives! Eek! What? Gah. Sorry to say, but this time the full moon's not your friend. Why? How? Oh dear, you still don't get it, do you? Wadanohara, look at your hand. Eh? The ring. Yes, that ring. With your magic, it was all too easy to destroy the barrier. No way. Then that strangeness I felt. Yes, thanks to that ring I gave you. Time for all the prinnies to be redeemed? What? This reminds me of a certain character from Full Metal Alchemist. By the way, tricking Tatsusa Kingdom? All me. Oh, I know Disgaea. Yeah, I know Prinnies. I don't know the reference, like, in this specific context. A red moon in Disgaea is when Prinnies reincarnate. Ah, okay. It was embarrassingly simple to manipulate them. Also, poisoning the sea, you guessed it. Couldn't be having anyone with good intuitions interfering, Tatsumiya especially. Well, to make a long story short, I was behind it all. You gotta be joking. No way. Oh, relax. That ring's no use to me now. Sal, why? Why would you do this? Oh, you don't remember yet? Well, how about this? dot 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 dot. So, jogged your memory. Ah, yes, it's all been. Whoa. And I'm melting the polar ice caps, and I did JFK. Do you like my sunglasses, Wada? The moon is melting. For Princess Mikotsu. Whoa! What's gonna happen now? It seemed like we were getting to the end of the game. I like this happy dolphin form more. I don't like either of them. I remember now. Well, I'll be back tonight. Right, take care. Samikichi left for the day, and after that, Wadanohara. Huh? Sal, what is it? It's terrible. The sacred sword's been stolen. What? Tatsumiya told me to come get you right away. She went to the old sea ahead of me. We gotta hurry. Okay. We went to the old sea together. Well, I can't get in. Tatsumiya should be inside. Yeah, got it. Tatsumiya, sorry I'm late. Was the sword really stolen? Why? Tatsumiya? Where are you? She's not here. Eh? Sal? Why? You can't co- 'Cause I lied. Huh? Uh, Wada, you okay? Wadanohara. So many ellipses. God damn. Where is this? I don't know. We just came to here. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Are you alright? This place is scary. What is this place? What do we do? How can we get out? I don't like it. Sal spent 100k scissormans. We're in the sea of death. Escape won't be easy. Hey, he finally speaks. You weren't saying a word. Not easy. What's the meaning of this? Dot dot dot. What did Sal mean? What couldn't you say? Are you not a traitor? Fukami, I'll tell you because I remembered. My memory is still spotty, but Samakichi didn't betray me. He saved me. Sal is gonna make you play Family Guy on PS2. Oh no. The day the sacred sword went missing, I went with Sal. Sal tricked me and stole the sword. So Samakichi's not a traitor, and not with the Sea of Death. Yeah, Sal said that too. Ambassador of the Sea of Death? What's that mean? Our sea sealed away another princess in her sea. We called that sea the Sea of Death. The Sea of Death was sealed a long time ago with my father's spell. But it was said its wish prevailed, that an ambassador of the Sea of Death would appear. Though for decades, centuries, they never found him. When all along it was... What was Sal trying to do? Most likely, to call back the Sea of Death. Can he do that? I mean, the Great Sorcerer sealed it. Yes, but the Cast Pearl was destroyed. It was very important. It checked the Sea of Death's power, protecting us. Now the balance of the seas has collapsed. And that's not all. Besides Sal, there's... So what should we do? If the Sea of Death revives, what'll happen? It's okay, right? We'll do something, right? The other princess sealed along with the Sea of Death. Princess Mikotsu. Her power is fearsome. My father gave his life to seal her and end it. But there's no longer a great sorcerer here. I'm his daughter, but I have no means to seal the Sea of Death. Can't be. If only I hadn't been tricked, this would have never... Wada, your head's still hurting? Yeah, there's still parts I can't remember. Enough, Wadanohara. I see, so you could remember. Yeah. Hey, why did Wada lose her memories at all? He cast a spell on her. No, maybe curse is more accurate. Look at that face. Why did they make him look so cute during this part? The curse scrambled her memories of that day. If she learned the truth, the curse would eat into her. That's how he designed it. That's why I couldn't say anything. But the curse weakened due to that large spell he used. With that, her memories returned. I'd forgotten something so important all this time. You were unconscious, of course you wouldn't remember. Yes, that's right. Samakichi didn't do anything wrong, but we kept treating him so badly. Sorry, Samakichi, I know you can't forgive us. Sorry. Samakichi. I had no idea, but I'm sorry. Guys. I didn't think anything of it, I just couldn't say anything. Ow, what? No particular reason. Huh? Hey now. So, what now? How do we get out? Can we? Oh, yeah, didn't you say it would be hard to escape? I did. He used the magic of the moon. I don't know how, but that makes it nearly futile. Eh? What do we do? What? Gruffy's so sleepy. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tired today. Ah! Haven't played this in so long. You're excited to see the end again? Yeah, I don't even remember how it ends in the manga that I read. Kind of wondering if the manga was like a complete and total reimagining of the story or something. Graphie tired in every stream now? Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of tired in general all the time. I don't sleep very well lately because my neighbors are loud, so I have to turn on my bathroom fan, which makes a lot of noise to block it out, and I think it affects my sleep quality. Whoa. You need to pee. Alright, go pee then. If you have to, take your phone with you with the stream on it. There's a light. It's okay, the path won't close. Guys, let's go. Okay. Yeah. Roger. You too, Samakichi. There needs to be a pee routine that we as viewers pay to be allowed to go pee. Alright, I'll set it to 1 million scissormans. Piss bottle for streams. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. You weenies. Right. You can now use Samakichi. You can order him in battle from Wadanohara's magic menu. You can now use Samakichi. You can order him at restaurants. Ooh. Whoa, cool. Yeah, this is really reminding me of Full Metal Alchemist now. Whoa, look at that tongue. Cool. Graffy, would you use Samakichi? Oh yeah. Plenty of stuff around the house that he could do. I guess the extensive build up to this part of the game, where everything was so fucking boring for so long, really does make it that much more effective. The audio? We have entered the extremely funny and good area. Graffy needs Samakichi to reach the top cupboard because she's 2 feet tall. Yeah, I'm sick of getting the damn step stool. The Joker calls this the normalcy. Very good. That sound effect is so fucking great. The normalcy. They're repeating goosh. Something about it being called that is very funny. Herf, that place was creepy. Herf? I see the sea. Oh, you're right. Alright, let's hurry. Goosh, goosh. Oh, we're back. Oh, wow, look at that background. Cool. Why did that look like the Buy for Pride flag? Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it? Don't see Sal nowhere. What do you do when Slamakichi lifts you up to the top cupboard? I don't know, open the cabinet? Get the plates and dishes out? Wait, did content warning stuff happen? You weren't paying attention? It was kind of implied. I don't know. I don't know if there's like worse coming or what, but Mark Rothko painting. Don't see Sal nowhere. You should be headed for the old sea. Yeah. The sea's weird. Assume it gets worse. Cool music. 9 out of 10. Thank you, Augusley. Whoa. Cool. The music is so good. Fun fact, Samikichi is 5'7". I'm taller than him by a decent amount. Hey, Wadanohara, you got awful quick. Got out awful quick, huh? him being such a sinister guy, but then his overworld sprite looks so like squat. Like this looks like a Fumo or something. Has a really strange effect. Wouldn't expect any less. What's wrong, Wadanohara? Wada? Huh? Wadanohara, could it be? You're scared of me? Tatsumiya, sorry I'm late. Was the sword really stolen? Why? Tatsumiya, where are you? She's not here. Huh? Sal, why? You can't cut. Because I lied. Huh? Huh? Heh. Sal? Yes, it's me. Why would he even reveal himself? What's going on? Why does Sal look like Samikichi? Hey, Wadanohara? Eh? Ah? Sal? You can't come in here. Yeah, I know. Plus, how did you get... Oh, that doesn't matter, does it? Huh? Hey, Wadanohara, do you like me? Of course? Oh, really? I'm so glad. I love you too, Wadanohara. Oh no. Sal? Hey, Wadanohara, do you think the sea is the way it should be? What? Is it? Why? I don't think so. This world is wrong. Huh? Hey, Wadanohara, you like me, right? Then you'll help, right? Sal, what are you talking about? Hey Sal, let go, that hurts. You'd understand, surely. Wadanohara. Huh? Ah. No, stop. Wadanohara. Sal, I don't understand what you're talking about. Come on, what's wrong? Did something happen? And that form... I see. True, yes. You wouldn't understand, just telling you out of the blue. Ha 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 ha. Sal. It's alright. I'll make you understand. Eh? It's fine, just fine. You just don't understand yet. What? Come here, Wadanohara, I'll wake you up. I have to run. Ha 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 ha, Wadanohara. Is this gonna be a chase sequence? Oh no. His AI seems a little screwed up. Why does he keep running backwards? Sal, what are you doing? Yeah! Ha ha ha, Wadanohara. Oh no. I can't read this part. I'm just gonna... You can read it for yourself. I'm just now realizing they have almost the exact same sprite. I'm just gonna tap out of reading until we're out of this flashback because I just don't I don't know where it's gonna go at any given moment. Sorry. Good Samakichi CG. Yeah, it was a good drawing of him. That's not the scene VG person is talking about in the content warning, just to let you know. Oh no. Uh that's a good CG as well. Oh my god. How much more of the game is there, Drop? Uh if I could have like a warning when it seems like we're coming up on the part of the content warning is about, I would appreciate it. I'm not going to tell Deep Sea Prisoner how to make her games, but I don't want to read that. Like, especially when I've been reading all the dialogue pretty like cheerfully for like most of the game. I just can't do it. There's like an hour and a half left. Okay. Hey, get a grip, dude. Don't bully Wadanohara. I'm not letting you go. Sigh. Close more close to 2 because I'm reading the dialogue. Oh, okay. But you're too late, you see. Truly too late. He said that Samakichi was his other half. Are they brothers or what? Now the princess returns. Love the blood tear. Yeah, his dolphin fucked up form is pretty good in design. It's kind of hard to make a goofy upright dolphin creepy, but this is a decent go at it. Yeah. Princess. Yes. Tatsumiya, are you okay? Tatsumiya? It can't be, can it? Whoa. Whoa. Kind of couldn't tell what I was looking at for a second. Thought this was a manga, huh? There is a manga. But I don't know how closely it follows the story. She looks cool. There is sound, but not right now. Yeah, you came in. You need to take the content warning seriously because this is like the one of the more intense parts of the game. So, just to be sure, if anyone has gotten here recently, please take the content warning seriously. Don't gamble with it if you're at all concerned, or make sure to look up content warnings for the game. It's Princess Mikoto. Yeah, I didn't know if there was other stuff from that, because the content warning on the VG person page is like kind of vague. Ho ho ho, princess, the outside at last. Hold on, it can't be. We were too late. What? Didn't believe me, haha. Princess, over there. It's the daughter of that cursed Meikai. Wadanohara. What shall we do? Oh, his daughter. Your first time seeing her, isn't it, princess? Whoa, look at her bone fingers. You didn't read the content warning when you first played it. It was a real trip. I was kind of expecting it, you know, because I played Mogeko Castle, but I just didn't know how bad it was going to get. Because Grey Garden had very little in it that you really needed a content warning for. I like her bone sleeves. That stab animation is so good. Bird. Using Samikichi. Yeah, I love the sound that comes when it casts bird. Memoka, cast bird. Bird. Ugh, no way. We can't do anything against her. Ugh. Whoa. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Ah. What is going to happen? Teleports in front of you. Time to get traumatized, kid. Wearing her 4th of July ribbons. Show her American spirit. Her support for the troops and freedom. Hot dogs and hamburgers. Fireworks. The Second Amendment. They look like a Union Jack to you? Well, I guess the Union Jack does have red, white, and blue in it as well. Graphi's dissociating? I'm just really sleepy. I just feel tired. Yeah, me too, game. Ah. Hey, Rain203. Thank you for the follow. Are you gonna be able to finish this, you think? I'm pretty tired, but we can get it done. How happy would I be if this were all a dream? I was so powerless. I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything. Duh. How long are you gonna sleep? Come on, get up already. Huh? Hmm? Let's just go into the plushie room and just stay there. Thanks for streaming, big sis. Thank you. You're very welcome, I mean. My brain is short-circuiting. Guys? Morning, Wada. Late sleeper as always. Morning. Morning. What's up? I just feel like I'm forgetting something really important. Can we really be taking it easy here? Huh? Wada, are you still sleeping? They have the tall vampire lady from Resident Evil on their wall. Have a bad dream or what? Dream? Yeah, a dream. Dream. Just a dream. I see. I was just dreaming. I'm kind of spacing out. Sheesh, Wada, go take a walk maybe. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Munch, munch. What are they eating? Peace is best. Looks like sashimi. Why are their drawings not here? What's in the bookshelves? Let's see. Nothing. Is our piano still here? Okay, everything is just giving ... Hello. 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 Okay, everyone is just gonna say hello. Okay, can't go there. Oh, Wadanohara, how are you? Graphite, hello. I'm sorry. Hello. Thank you. This music is really good. Wadanohara, want to exercise with me? I really love this outfit. I want clothes like that. Who am I looking for? I can't seem to leave by any means. Maybe I'm just supposed to go back home. Okay, yeah. Aprons are cool because you are either baking or blacksmithing. Or murdering. Don't blacksmith with just an apron on. Nah, it's fine. Hey Wada, well, woken up anymore? Yeah, I'm fine now. That's good. Don't forget that we're going out to play today. Oh, didn't forget that we're going out to play today. No, of course not. Yay! Woo, can't wait. Want to go to that island. They're all singing. Stretch. Yeah, what was I even worrying about? And I'll hydrate as well. Just a silly dream. Hee hee hee. Yeah, a dream. Just a normal dream. Ahaha, gosh, I told you, no. Silly Memoka, hee hee. Hey, stop teasing Delphi, would you? So here's the gore content warning. Aha, what do you think, Fukami? Really? Ahahaha. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's fine, Delphi. Oh, there you go again. Hee hee. Everything blood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Deep Sea Prisoner is actually pretty good at drawing gore. I think that they might have ulterior motives for getting so good at drawing it. Oh really? Haha. The piano full of blood. Oh my god. Wondering why I draw. What do you mean? So over the top, it's kind of comical. You don't have to be into Goro to be good at gore. I've seen doujins, let me tell you. I've seen footage. All of our plushies turned into gore. Goro fight. I stay noited. This part is so cool. Yeah, this is quite the drop after how nothing happens for the bulk of the game. And it was just like very cute and tasteful. What happened, Graphy? That's a good question. Some kind of weird banging noises. I wish that my neighbors could just chill the fuck out and like sit down like normal people. Oh, not at all. Okay. We're in the sea of hell. This is sick. Hold on. It was very cute and tasteful in Samakichi, and then fucking we got hit with the proverbial baseball bat. Yep. What, I got the hell mindset. This is kind of like Cruelty Squad. The texture of the gore and that background under the water there kind of reminds me of it. Someone got smashed in that piano. It's the piano from Mario 64. Making a game as a vehicle to put your girl brain stuff all over it is high level super genius territory. Sure, thanks. Can we go anywhere else? This is stressing me out a little bit. Was there somebody else we needed to talk to? We can't go into any other houses. Eye of corporate insight. Is this why Sal and that orca were wearing suits? What do you mean? Oh, Cruelty Squad, I get it. I don't know Deep Sea personally, of course, but you get the feeling that Wadanohara and Mogeko Castle are like this because it's just personal stuff to look through. I mean, there's literally like doujins, stuff like that though, that Deep Sea Prisoner has made. I'm not saying that it isn't for the reasons you stated, but I mean, sometimes people arrive at fetishizing that stuff because they're also working through personal things. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Do I just go back to the house now, or column A, column B? Yeah, that's what I would expect, probably. Okay, yeah, that seems to have been just go out and then go back to your house. Yeah, no one's sad in the least. It was just a really, really bad dream. I don't want to be hurt, and I don't want to feel sad. Not me. Not anyone. Yes. This is where I belong. Her dead eyes. No one gets hurt. Nothing bad happens. Never need to feel pain. I just yawn. I feel very sleepy. 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 Ah. Everything is completely okay. Yeah, it's fine. This is actually everything else that has been happening in the game. That's what was wrong. Wadanohara, wake up, my sweet. Oh, we're just still back here. Wadanohara, wake up. Wadanohara. Well, Wadanohara, the princess welcomes you. What'd you do to Wada? Never forgive. Wadanohara. Oh, I can't wait for her to wake up. Once you spend enough time in hell, it just becomes another day. Yeah, it's like that Insane Clown Posse song. Can't remember what album that was from, or what it was even called, but if you know, you know. Oh, I can't wait for her to wake up. She won't be the Wadanohara you know anymore. What? No way. No. You. Ha ha ha. Ho ho, princess. Shall we be going? Be on your way, princess. It's like that ICP song, LMFOA. What a thing to say. Hey, ICP is a nice point of reference for many things. The great philosophers Shaggy, Too Dope, and Violent J. Where'd she go? Probably to the castle where Princess Uomi is. What do we do? Say, I don't think this is the time for that. What do you mean? Come, prisoners sealed in the sea of death. It's time to rise and shine. Let's get this bread. Let's get this blood. What are we panning over to? Oh, what is that over there? What even was that? Whoa. Let us all take back the sea for our princess. What? What in the... No way. I wonder if Wadanohara will wake up soon too. Ah ha ah, ha 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 ha. Wadanohara. Wadanohara, get up. 80% of the dialogue is just ellipses and like other punctuation and people saying Wadanohara. It's so dark. I feel like it's a bit much to ask artists to disclose their very personal background. Yeah, I don't even feel good about speculating on it. So full background. Where's this? You can't give up, Wadanohara. Just kind of leave it where it is. Even your inner English writer doesn't enjoy getting that personal into theorizing. Yeah. Can't crawl into their mind. Yeah. I mean, even if you know why somebody made something, like, I don't know, a lot of the times people don't really care, and it doesn't help them understand it any better. You can't give up, Wadanohara. We meet our dad at this like big phallic symbol. Meikai. That's our papa. You still have things to do. Don't worry, I'll lend my power. Whoa, I'm sorry this is all I can do, but I could finally talk to you. My dear girl, please always remain who you are. Let nothing stain you, nothing take you away. That is all I ask of you. Don't be afraid. Believe in yourself and those precious. You'll be alright, because you are mine. Now, you must go. People are waiting for you. The background is so cool. I'll always be praying for your happiness. Be well, Wadanohara. Is he dead, or is he just like out taking a walk? He's on walkabout. Samikichi. Wadanohara. Wadanohara. Huh? Samikichi, you were calling my name too. Thank you. Wadanohara. The dialogue. It's not as egregious if you're reading it in your brain, but when you read the dialogue of this game out loud, the repetitiveness of a lot of it does kind of get to you. Thank you all. Sorry for worrying you. Wada, you okay? Nothing wrong? Wadanohara. No, I wasn't sent to the meat locker in my mind. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine now. Strange, what's this? The shard of the pearl is glowing. What's happening? Wow. What a great CG. It's really cool when the CGs are animated, because I know that can't be easy in like RPG Maker. When there's some animated flair, yeah, it really makes it feel special, and it doesn't happen that often in the game. Graffy, stop having the same thoughts as me. I'm sorry. I see. Thank you. Staff? Don't tell me. That's staff. Sal. I won't hesitate anymore. I will fight you in the name of my sea. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect this. That sneaky sorcerer. Mwah, very well, let's have some fun. Ha 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 ha. Let's go, everyone. We have to put a stop to the Sea of Death. Yeah. Yeah. Roger. Right. Everyone has to confirm it. It can't just say everyone. Yes. Or anything like that. Who are these guys? Oh, it's just automatically equipped now. Remember the part of the game where we had raw trash equipped as our weapon? I want to see what this is. Dead fish 1. Bird. Wow, Samikichi is fucking shredded. Like those little bad guys there, yeah. Clamor. Clamor. Guess we're supposed to go back this way. Samikichi big muscle moments. Look at those are like sea turtles. Like weird duckfish. Huh. Some cool enemy sprites. No. Mikotsu will certainly come for me. It may be impossible to stop that now. You must escape. We couldn't. I'm the only one who can stop Mikotsu. You won't stand a chance. So you must run immediately. No, princess. I will not run. Tatsumiya, I am the great sorcerer, Lord Makai's familiar. Oh, to run away now would make a disappointment to his name. Princess, I will oppose them to the best of my ability. I'm worried for Helica and the rest, too. I'm gooing. Now look at the dithering on her tentacles. It looks so cool. It looks so fucking, I don't know, so gauzy. Me when I'm gooing. Excuse me? Princess, be safe. You're just gonna leave her totally unprotected? Okay. Please don't die. Princess, I shall stay by your side until the very end. Yes. Okay. Whoa! What is this? Isn't this totally different from before? The Sea of Death's corrosion has already spread. Gross. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Get out of my way. I like the skeleton hands. They look really funny for some reason. Just came in, things seem to be going down. Yeah, we're in the end part of the game. When was the last time you saved? I don't know. I don't remember. Samakichi, why do you ask? What? Sorry that I couldn't remember something so important. I keep telling you, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Why are you glaring? No reason. Should I save now? There's bad ends coming up? Okay. Good to know. I'd like to see all the endings. If possible. The music here is pretty cool. Get out of the fucking way. Ugh. Be careful. Once you get dragged into the Sea of Death, it's not easy getting out. Right. She already knows Samakichi. Look at... Oh, I thought that was Samakichi's menu sprite. It was Dolphy. Never mind. Dolphy's fine and all, but... You like the creepier tile sets? They're so over the top. Yeah. The difference between the kind of like very deliberately sprited like stuff, the way that it's so much more like organic looking and feeling is very cool. Who is that? Sooty Body? Who the fuck is this? Think you might have a bit of an obsession with this shark boy. It's okay, I do too. The healing pufferfish is just vibing. I didn't even seal it. I didn't even see it actually. What? Augie, this whole chat has shark boy fever, including me. Yeah. Sigh. I see. What's with this guy? One of those sealed in the Sea of Death. Be wary. Stare. Sigh. Hate this. Hate this. Everybody should just suffer. He's kind of adorable. You probably missed a bad end at the start, actually? Wait, where? Huh? I guess we can always just look it up afterwards. Whoa! Look at this guy. If you run away from the fight with the orca, he eats you alive. I missed that one? Nobody told me. I can't believe you guys let me miss that. Ugh. How dare you? VorTuber. It's not secret at all. Don't even act like it. Whoa, look at that thing. Look at her. Wow, these new characters are great. Got it. Basically, I can eat them. Yeah. Eat them whole. ... Got it. I'm hungry. Wonder if that shark's already arrived. Squid simultaneously looks like a baguette and a cock. Emily. Excuse me? Need that fish hook. What do you mean? In your own head? Would cure many of my brain problems. Has Deep Sea Prisoner ever designed a bad character? You know, honestly, some of the character designs in Grey Garden were just kind of underwhelming. I don't know why. I don't really like Grey Garden very much. It has like some good parts, but I really don't like it. Compared to this and Mogiko Castle, you're a Grey Garden anti. It's just so boring. It's really boring. And it doesn't have any kind of like, I don't know, interesting payoff to it. It's just kind of like a boring story from start to finish. Completely predictable. This guy is so fucking hot. Look at him. Long time, hey, it's Hatsumiya. Miss me. Old. Hey, guess your hubby kicked it. Oh, it's the DILF. DILF. Silence, you traitor. There's no vor in Grey Garden, I take it. No, there is. That's the parts that I actually do like. There's an entire character that seems to be centered around that. Silence, you traitor. ... I love his scars and his cool like black furred collar. I see. I suppose that he did die then. Silence. You survived Lord Meikai, only to betray us. I'll never forgive you. Look at her fang. Ha ha ha, that again? Betrayal or not, it doesn't matter. The sorcerer still wouldn't have made it. What would you know? Don't ask me, you're wrong at any rate. No, you're the mistaken ones. Say whatever you like, lass. I'm gonna tear you to pieces here, no matter what after all. There's music? Samakichi 2. Samakichi 2! Am I the only one here who isn't horny? I'm not right now, but I don't know. Look, you don't. Oh, they're kind of just in the background layer. What happened to Klomaki? Did Klomaki die? Who's Klomaki again? I kind of can't remember. Klomaki. Oh yeah, the cat witch. Right. Okay. I don't know. She'll probably come in and Deus Ex Machina the entire thing. Hey, give me a break. We haven't played this since Sunday. The Belt Witch Project. You'd like too many of DSP's character designs? Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. If you've never looked at Deep Sea Prisoner's website and seen the gigantic library of characters, like there's like a profile for every single one of them. And there's like over 100 of them. Chat needs to be sprayed with cold water. Yeah, we'll just put a sprinkler in here. Dark Side Phil's characters. What? Why are you saying graphy? Drop. What did I do this time? Man, I gotta say, this got really awful. What did Siberia do? Dark Side Phil? I don't even know who that is. I've been brain poisoned. My mind. Oh, okay. Dark Side Phil. I have no idea what that even is. Hope everyone's okay. You don't know? I mean, I kind of don't care. Whatever it is. Don't look it up. Alright, I won't. How do you not know DSP? He's a guy who got famous for playing Metal Gear incorrectly. Great. Sounds boring. It's the pufferfish. Hey, I'm a healer. Don't make me say it again. I'm a healer. I feel very good about what I do. Darkside Phil is the only man to defeat the IRS. Impressive. Is this point of no return? We'll save this on slot 9. Oh yeah, Stunts. I was told that we missed the Vor. If you run away from the Orca earlier in the game, he eats you. And we missed that because nobody told me. Nobody was looking out for my ass. It's bullshit, honestly. Chat let you down again. Yeah, you guys are always failing me. God. Right, here we go. What is this? What's going to happen? Another ally of the Sea of Death? Yeah. Squid. Be careful, Wadanohara. Yeah. I'm hungry. Time to eat. Squid, look at that eye. Tentacle appeared. Uh-oh. Bird. Prostrating ourselves before you. Samakichi going absolutely fucking apeshit. This guy's pretty weak. Huh? Feeler watches things unfold. Bird up. You win. Okay, I guess we win. I thought you cut the tentacles off. Yeah. That's pretty good detail. That was like no problem at all. Not that I'm expecting any of the fights to be a problem in this game. Sniffle. With incredible speed, the squid scurried off into the sea. Samakichi doing a 99,999 Scissorman's moment. Squid is your new favorite? Wow. Graphy, if I redeem Bite, do I get a free Hell Redeem like last time? No. Sorry. You gotta make your choice. Or some eels. Look at those creepy eyes. They look very scary. Was this effect used in Mokoko Castle as well? I feel like I remember this. No one's going to choose Bite. I think that Rival did, right? Make your time. You have no chance to survive. 17k until Hell Redeem. You're getting pretty close. I am bitten. I'm a little scared as to what Siberia is going to pick. Can't wait to make Graphy play Urban Yeti again. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Graphy will suffer. I want Graph Bite just because my shoulders are really sore and I feel like it would help. It's a good reason. Good reason to pick it. Will you proceed? Sure. Ugh. Boy, this is boring. That all you got? Ugh. Ugh. All talk. I'll tear up your pretty little face, just like you did to me. Princess, I'm so sorry. Die, Tatsumiya. Whoa, whoa, what are you saying? Hey, it's him! Not the face. You ought to finish her with one forceful punch. Eh? Who are you? If you hurt him too much, you don't get to see any writhing in agony, right? Don't you agree? What are you babbling? Shut up, small fry. Eh? Small fry? Are you talking to me? This guy's pretty hot, I have to say. This guy's like maybe number 2 to Samakichi. No, he's maybe tied with old. Orca fucking rules, yeah. Hahaha, that's funny, sir. Oh, have to love those stupid funny sharks. Hahaha, they're just fish in the end. Ah, don't be talking smack. What? Who's doing that now? I'll show you who's small fry, Sharky. You expect a tier list after this. I wonder if there is one. Is there one on a tier maker? Graphy, you're going to maximum security horny prison. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I'll show you who's small fry, Sharky. Eh? They're gonna tangle. 2 minutes later. Wow. Let's see. Small? Check. Fry? I'd wager you do fry well. Ah, what fun it is to bully sharks. Gets me right in here. This is awesome. Are you okay? Eh? Who in the world are you? I'm just an orca on the stroll. Be careful picking what guys you hang out with, alright? Those wife beater types are just the worst. Nice dialogue. No, you see... Tatsumiya. Just an orca on a stroll. Yeah, I'm pretty mad that we missed that bad end, honestly. This guy's got a raging rock on. What does that mean? Tatsumiya, good, you're okay. Wadanohara. Gah! The orca from before? The witch and shark I played with. You, why are you here? Just strolling, like I said. Although, why is the sea all red? And everyone seems so bloodthirsty to boot. Wada, who's this? It would be a long story. He did eat a chunk of Samakichi at least. Strolling orca. That's his entire identity. He's just going for a walk. Well, I know that. Ugh. Don't you screw with me. Rather stubborn you are. Back for more? Orca is too powerful to really notice anything's wrong. I love him. I love him. Can't forgive him for being mean to the best shark, though. Well, you could just ship them, then you get 2 for the price of 1. I see. You're the sorcerer's daughter. Watch out, Wadanohara. Sometimes you have to bully cute boys like Samakichi. Orca did nothing wrong, this is true. Look at his scarred up tail. Look at this motherfucker. Your tier list is Clomaki, Clomaki's belt, Clomaki's belt, Clomaki's belt. Fight the hot old man. Old man. Fighting in the sea. We're gonna shred this guy. Whoa. Graphy beats up a senior citizen. Sea spell 3. I'm kind of surprised we're still learning spells. Octo Room? Gah. Stupid. Damn it. Gah. Did he die? Tatsumiya, are your wounds alright? Bullies Shark to assert dominance. I'm Wadanohara. I'm fine. He helped me. That staff. Yes, he lent me his power. Lord Meikai. Not sure I understand, but is everything alright now? Tatsumiya, you're terribly wounded. Wadanohara. Wadanohara, don't go to the castle. Mr. Orca, could you take Tatsumiya to a safe place? You're going to trust her with him? You literally... What? Why would you do that? Wonder if Graphite is a sea creature or a land creature. Graphite, are you cold-blooded or warm-blooded? I don't know. I do get cold pretty easily. He saved her. Orca's genuinely not malicious. He just likes to beat the shit out of sharks for fun. Orcas respect power, and Wadanohara beat the shit out of him. I guess so. Fine by me. I've got the time. Wadanohara. I'll be fine. I'll come back for sure. Only an hour until the Famicom Detective games come out? I'm not aware of this. Do you mean Famicom Detective Club? Like, Portopia? Was that a Famicom Detective Club game? Or is that something else? You'd buy those if they weren't full price. The remakes are coming out. Do they have, like, the original graphics included or anything? We're almost at the castle. Let's go. Yeah. Roger. Yeah, we're not letting them have this. No, but the original sound, deal's off. I don't want any remade graphics. Who's that? Who's that Nautilus? Who's that? Who is that? Guess old was no good. Uh-oh. It's Hex Maniac. Or, wait, no, it looks like Susie from, my brain is why can't I? Little Witch Academia. She's really cute. This is where LWA stole the Susie design from. I see. It really does look like her. That's too bad. Oh well, if our princess wins, we can meet him. Or if she loses, he... True. Sigh. Heh. Mwee. At any rate, I'll make them into goopy messes. I never stomached that great sorcerer for taking him. Now I can take out my grudge. Oh, then go for it. What a pain. Stella not talking at all. I love all these fucking, like, hot topic goths that they have in the Sea of Death. Now then, what are those princesses doing? Man, the fucking payoff of all this cool shit really makes the boring first part of the game so much worth it. Princess. Yes. The Sea of Death would be awesome if Sal wasn't there. Yeah, he can go to hell. Here she comes. Whoa! What a cool effect. Uh-oh. Her creepy smile. Can I wear that to an aquarium? What? Princess Mikoto? Long time no see. Ho ho ho, it has been a long time, Gia. You don't know anything, do you? Have you even forgotten how to speak? Very well. You cannot beat me. What's with the music? God, the background looks so cool. That sharpening on it. We're just walking into the void now, I guess. Cool. This is fucking awesome. Ah, my upstairs neighbor just dropped something. Did the microphone pick that up? It really scared me. It did? God. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Probably like, I don't know, moving furniture or something. I don't know. They are up until like 2 or 3 in the morning every day and stomp around and like literally like run across their apartment and stuff. They opened a bowling alley, if only. Bowling, as upstairs neighbors do. I I'm scared. Oh my god. What the hell are they doing up there? They're getting up to schemes like Homer. I wish my upstairs neighbor was Homer Simpson. What's going to happen? This is kind of really sort of bad, huh? Yeah, I kind of forgot these characters were even in the game. Whoa. Eek. Wow. What is this? Wadanohara. And Minero are super cute though. It's true. It's true. Gah. No good. We can't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Who is more attractive, Homer or Samakichi? I mean, Samakichi, obviously, but I do like Homer. Ugh, just when I thought Tatsusa Kingdom was gone. I told you the Sea of Death was unsealed. Impossible. We've already been over this, dummies. In case you weren't here for that Demon Souls stream. You really have dog tier shit taste in men. No. No. I'm actually a visionary. You just don't get it. Are we gonna die, dude? Don't be stupid. Was that thumping sound someone dropping you on your head? Are you okay? Homer has his life together. Yeah, we've been over this. Like, okay, I didn't used to like Homer. He was like my least favorite Simpsons character, but then I started to like watch the show again, and I guess my optics were adjusted, and I was like, wait a second. I think Fry from Futurama is maybe like a better version of Homer though. More enticing. But this is Homer's a good guy until they turn him into Peter Griffin in later seasons. Okay, you lost me. What? Stuns. Please do not fuck Fry. How could you not? Love the writers saying they would just write Homer like they would a dog. Well, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, Fry is cute. Finally, someone understands. Is this it? Hey. We've got your back. Tatsusa Kingdom? Huh? What's this? Now what are you up to? Helped by our enemy. Dude, what's going on? I made peace with Umi. Huh? So I don't know what's going on exactly, but we've come to help. Indeed, not the foggiest idea what the situation may be. Bun bun. It's go time, guys. Uh-oh. Love this part too. The buns have arrived. Fry and Bender are Yuri couple, excuse me. Yeah, yikes. I like Seguro. He's pretty cool. Wow, how promising. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. They act like domestic lesbians. So, we come to help. Will we get our pay? Who knows? Doesn't matter, this should be some fun. Also true. Ho ho. Remember to buy cabbages for the bunnies. Legion of bunnies storming into the sea of death to fuck shit up is the funniest thing ever to you. It was pretty good. You were watching Futurama recently and Bender is literally the moe through helplessness archetype. He's always talking about how he's lonely. He's a little. Excuse me, son. I like Aum. Whisper, whisper. Who? Dunno. Well, seems they're helping. This is huh? I feel like I'm being helped. What? Fun. Pooh. Frog. This is chaos. All this dialogue. Okay. Wadanohara, you safe? I mean, we're in the evil red castle. Probably not safe for long. Whoa, look at that. Cool. Oh, hello. Hey, I'm a healer. Hey, I'm healing here. Alright, let's save again. The random encounter. Being totally missable and on the screen. Just chilling. Senzu for some reason. Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it? They made you say it again. Don't make me say it again. I'm Wadanohara. Hey. I've always hated that great sorcerer, you know? Enough to kill him. But of course, he's already dead, I hear. That's why I'll have to kill you instead. Huh? What's this about? Don't understand. The princess might be no good, but if I can make everybody suffer, just that'll make me happy. I love her. I will lay down my life for this bitch. Look at her. Why is sheep in a British prison uniform? Is that really what they look like even now? Her hat's a shell. Yeah, she's a nautilus. Is she a deep sea prisoner? Gruffy is horny. No, I'm not. That's what they look like now from my time in jail. We should see what... Didn't we get some new spells or something? I like how we got to see Samakichi's shark form. Oh, we have all of his spells. All of his attacks. We got Sea Spell 3. Clamor. I don't think we've used that yet. Powerful Tackle. And Octo Rune. Wow! What a great fucking animation. What the hell was that? Got arrested for parking way the fuck up on the curb. Kissy Octo. Clamor was great. Yeah, that's one of the best animations I think so far. Flock learned. Rocket Jump learned. Rocket Jump? What? That fight ruled. Also, are you like insanely over leveled? No, there's just no challenge to any fights in this game. Are these bosses supposed to be like 0% threatening? Yeah. I mean, none of the boss fights have been hard. I've been just auto battling most of them. Ugh. I think we only had to heal like one time in the game so far. No use. Aha. I don't know if the battles are a joke as like commentary on the genre or something else. I think that the battles are using the systems of the engine to just represent like, okay, the characters are fighting, just so that the game isn't only dialogue start to end, because then it could just be a visual novel, you know? It's also just hard to balance RPGs. But yeah, this and this and Grey Garden, they clearly are not balanced to be challenging in the slightest. I think it's just like to give some variety to playing the game, honestly. Oh well, can be old again. Me. Okay. Wait, did she die? Or Talcat 2 has an insane amount of systems and none of it matters? I think that's probably just for fun, you know? Just for some diversion from and in Talcat 1 and onwards, they just drop all of it. Hey, who's that? Whoa! That was awesome. That causes like all status ailments. These South Park looking motherfuckers. What are you talking about? South Park? I'm right. Okay. Gotta check what Rocket Jump does. Yeah, I'll do that in the next battle. I want to know what Rocket Jump is. I want to see Dolphy Rocket Jump. I'm just supposed to go over here. Rocket Jump lets you get to secret areas to pick up quad to damage. They were South Park, man. Samakichi is so strong. Yeah, he seems ridiculously overpowered. Ha! Hey, it's them again. Suribari. So you made it this far. Just making the same mistake after all. Yeah. Sigh. Hey, Sea Witch. Huh? You don't know the past, so I doubt you know. But do you think you're right? Hey, don't try and confuse Wada with your nonsense. Stare. Beat it. I wasn't exactly trying to confuse you. I just wanted to ask. Sigh, I hate this. It's useless. Yeah. Oh well. Impossible or not, we have to kill you here. Whoa, look at them. Oh, look at their battle sprites. This is cool. I love their designs. You should save after this battle whenever you have the chance. Okay, I saved just before the battle as well, so I'll just keep saving periodically. I want that fish hook. Said in the cadence of, I want that meatball. Causes ailments. Rocket Jump, yes. Let's see. Love how you can put status ailments even on bosses. Whoa. Why is that the sound effect for that? Cool music. Spaces, if you do self-trepanation, stream it. Yeah, what Emily said. Uh, so this is how it goes. Sniff. Of course, we, the abandoned ones, are no match. I mean, the amount of fucking work that went into all the sprites and portraits and CGs and tile sets. Oh my god. Not to mention scripting all this shit. Oh, no wonder these games take so long to come out. It's been a long time since a new Deep Sea Prisoner game came out. I think the most recent one was there was just a remake of this one came out, and then before that was the Mogeko Castle remake, right? In like RPG Maker VX Ace or something like that. Have you seen the article of that guy who decided to trepanate and was like, I feel so much better now? And then there's another report a year after the fact where he's like, do I feel different? Not really. Would I do it again? Ugh. Is the Wadanohara remake any different from this? Or it has some bonus scenes, you think? On one hand, you wish the fights meant more than just being there to show that they're beating each other up. On the other hand, you don't know how you would fix the combat besides stat changes. How do you remake this game? I mean, I think that the way that Mogeko Castle was remade is the sprites were bigger. Maybe I think it changed all the graphics. Trepanning not feeling that different is kind of the most surprising outcome. How much of the game is left, Drop? I'm fading fast. Well, Drop said that it was about an hour and a half, and that was like an hour ago. Apparently the gameplay was rebalanced to actually have a difficulty curve. Interesting. Isn't it supposed to make you feel high all the time because your brain is getting too much oxygen? Oh no. I don't think it's just open to the air stuns. New characters and bonus stuff. There's like less than an hour left. Maybe an hour? Okay. It is long. It literally just opened to the air. Oh my god, that's horrible. I hate that. I didn't know that. I thought that your skin heals back over the hole. Whoa. Okay, I have to stop reading chat so much so that we can actually have a chance to finish this tonight. I'm not telling you to stop talking, but I can't keep getting caught in reply zone. You okay, Samikichi? Where do you get to? Whoa, you're really a pest. Ugh. Damn it, let go. Samikichi. Wah. Eh? Samikichi. No good. Damn it. Wadanohara, leave me and go on ahead. You just imagine a tiny bug going into the hole and wiggling in your brain. Yeah, like a zombie with a little worm in your head. What are you saying? I'm fine. Hurry, before it's too late. No, Samikichi. I'm fine. Believe in me. Wadanohara. Okay. Samikichi got dragged off. Help him for the bad end? Okay. Let's get that bad end. What now? Yeah, go help him. I can't just leave him. I'm going to help. Yeah. Yeah. What's gonna happen? Yeah, this looks fine. Looks to be all above board. Samikichi, where are you? What is this place? There's nothing here. Samikichi. Where could he be? It's too dark to see. Samikichi, where? Don't worry. You'll meet him soon. What? Huh? Ah. We got gored. Gak. Uh, g- ah. Fukami. Why? Yes, it's your fault. Uh, can't breathe. Let go, Fukami. Ha, ha. It really hurts. Hey. Ow. Fukami, why? Why? Fukami, Fukami. Ga. Goo. Wah. Oh, Fukami, it hurts. Stop. Hey, Fukami, Fukami. Ha. Can't. Wah. Yeah, no, it hurts. It hurts. I love the sound effects. Yeah. Ah. Fukami. That pensive face. Huh? What? Wadanohara? Why are you? It can't be. Did I do this to you? Well, now, had some fun. You. Don't be mistaken, friend. Isn't this just what you wanted? You're wrong. I never meant to do this. I. Oh, it's fine. Nothing to be ashamed of. Because you're just like us. Yes, we took this path willingly. Welcome to the Sea of Death. Welcome to the family, son. Right. I. Haha. Ha 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 ha. And number 2, betrayal. I always knew. Now I like Fukami more. Haha. And I understand why someone that I knew once was fixated on this character specifically. Is that why he was the most boring character this whole time? Yeah, I guess so. To make it come out of nowhere. You love the thin black evil smile like that. Cool visual trope. I do agree. Squish squash. This ending gets expanded in the remake? Really? He went Joker mode. Sal explains that Fukami had the same weird obsessive love for Wadanohara as he does in the remake bad end version of this. Interesting. Tentacles. Graphy. Do you want Fukami to do that to you? I don't know. Can't get your evil person to agree without a good sinister laugh. Where does continue lead us to? Here? Just back here? Alright. That's nice that it lets us go right back here. Now to mash through. Basically, Fukami has had a weird stalker crush this entire time and he finally snapped. I bet Graphy loves him now. Yeah. Sorry. The heart wants what it wants. Alright, where's the choice? Okay. I didn't want to mash through and go into the bad end again. Here we go. Let's go. Eh? Are you sure? You won't go help him? You sure you don't want to go into the bad ending, Wadanohara? Where I become twisted? Samakichi believes in us too. I'm really anxious, but something about I'm really anxious as the phrasing. It's kind of funny. We have to move on. To the princess, everyone. You sure you don't want me to go sicko mode again? Wadanohara, I can feel I'm about to snap. You sure you don't want that? Right. Got it. Roger. Samakichi, come back safe. It'll be really cool. Is that that's the only other bad end though, right? Drop, aside from the one that we missed earlier, way earlier on in the game. Yep, only 2 bad ends. Okay. Guess we're on track for the real ending then. They're just staring at each other. You don't know? I see. Then you will never understand why father didn't choose you. Damn, they are sisters. Why is that? Why, father? Here we go. It's awfully quiet. Yeah, wonder why. No one around. Creepy. You okay? Yeah. Samakichi. Uh-oh. Princess. Wadanohara. Are you okay? I'm fine. I haven't used my power in a long time, so it's getting to me. Where's the other princess? Inside. Wadanohara, don't go. It's dangerous. Princess, please rest here. Wadanohara. I never really noticed Fukami's portrait in the menu. Looks very sleepy. Listen, princess, if there's a boss fight, we'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be no trouble at all. And she said inside. I assumed Vor. You did the scrap fight. Well, just spreading the disease. You know. No boss fight and we boned though. Eh? What she vanished. A wall? What's this? Wadanohara. Just spreading the disease. Graphy on why she transmitted rabies. Yep. That's why I've released all those rats into people's houses. Guys? Meow. That's spread it easier, I think. Isn't that basically like the secret plot of like, you ever seen Vampire's Kiss? Starring Nicolas Cage? I didn't understand this when I watched the movie, but I read people analyzing it and they were saying that he contracted rabies from the bat that got into his apartment. That's why he was acting so fucking weird all throughout the movie. It wasn't just American Psycho, he had rabies. I mean, that could be it. He was acting weird because he is Nicolas Cage. I think that movie is intentionally a bit nonsensical and absurd. Yeah, I think it is. But I mean, I think it's also, I think that maybe you're supposed to understand that he got rabies. Can't believe you spoiled Vampire's Kiss from Nicolas Cage. Yeah, sorry. You should still watch it though. It's a pretty entertaining movie. Should check out the content warnings on it though first. It's the source of that one meme face. There's also a part where he runs down the street screaming, "I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire!" That one meme face, you know the one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you speak of. Oh, we're getting teleported? The old sea. This just kind of feels like nonsense at this point. Just Google image search Vampires Kiss Nicolas Cage. Maybe later. I love tile sets like this for RPGs where it feels like you're in like a little tunnel that was like punched out of some dirt. I don't know. Feels cool. Up ahead. Bong. Whoa. Who's that spinning around? Wow. This must be like the witch's kingdom or whatever. Me. Wow. Emily is in this game. Hey, there's Klamaki. No need to be so tense, Wadanohara. The Great Witch ain't that scary. Fucking love the person just spinning around. I think that has to be one of my favorite details in the game. Right. Whoa. Wadanohara, you say? Yes. She's so cute. I've heard a number of things from Klomaki. You can stay here a while. Thank you very much. There's lots of weird witches, but you'll be fine, probably. Probably. You say you lost your memory. Yes. I see a complicated web. I could easily intervene, but considering the worst case, Wadanohara, it's best that you resolve this problem yourself. Huh? Why? Can't you do anything for a Great Witch? Like I said, there's a small chance it may be irresolvable. Sigh. Indeed, my memories of that event are unclear, but there's something I just can't accept. I have no basis, but I'm sure they're wrong. Wonder if it's right for me to think that way. Wadanohara. Need a game about the witches. Maybe someday. Witches of all kinds live their own lives and they put their faith in themselves and they're faltering on the path to take. I'm sure someday you too will understand what it means to be a witch, in quotation marks. This is cool. This is an awesome little scene. Cool. I could see Deep Sea Prisoner making a game about that someday or something. Forgot about the Great Witch, my wife. I would let her throw me into a cauldron. Spaces potion. You just want to pet the bird. Yeah, it's a pretty nice bird. Big fat crow. Or raven, I guess. You love black and red. Yeah. It's a good color combination. You must choose your own path. That should be what your father wanted too. Yes, ma'am. She looks like a character a friend of yours would hyper obsess over for like a month straight. And then completely abandon? We're implying? That's sad. Alright. Alright. Reason call the nips and I juice all. Alright. Okay, Wadanohara, what's it gonna be? Uh-oh. Blood. Let's stop and just lap up a thimbleful of it. He'd still be obsessed but not be vocal about it. Ah. Kolmaki sounds like a cleaning product. Yeah, I can see that. What's all this blood from? Will you proceed? Yeah, sure. Why is it always asking me that? Eh. Hey. Is she? Oh, I thought she was crucified for a second. So Princess Mikotsu is no good. It's alright. Nobody blames you. Whoa. Samikichi. Wadanohara. Samikichi, are you okay? I knew I should have gone to help you. I'm sorry, Samikichi. No, you were right. Gah. Samikichi. After this fight is the very bad scene, Gruffy. Okay. Everyone be forewarned. There's assault scene coming up. So take care of yourself. If you feel like you need to dip out for a bit. Hey, you came, Wadanohara. Sal. Ha ha ha. Everything was in order. Tried so hard. The entrance is still open. Either way, the sea's done for. That's good enough result for me. Ha ha ha. Then I'll stop you. Hoping to meet the same fate as the great sorcerer. Ah ha ha. That's our Wadanohara. Good. Ha ha ha. Go on and do it. Well, if you can. Let's whoop his ass. He's got a fucking katana. He's holding it backwards. It's just auto battle. Well, wanna kill me? Go ahead and try it, Wadanohara. Ah ha 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 ha. Kill me, Wadanohara. Ah, I'm at my limit. Hee hee hee. Yes, yes, that's perfect. You scared? Yes, exactly like that. Oh, he's getting bloodier. Aha, aha, ha, ha. Aha, ha, 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 ha. Oh, okay. Ugh. His eyes are all red. Not bad. Is that like a blood sacrifice? Right. When it starts feeling like it's getting dicey, I'm gonna not read it out loud and just be tabbing through the dialogue. Dot dot dot. Samakichi, stay with me, Samakichi. Well, what'll you do, Wadanohara? Not only this sea, but that shark are beyond all hope. No! Hey, Wadanohara. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading now, so you have to read it yourself. Yeah, this outfit change is pretty fucking cool. Look at the fucking eyes in the hat. Morning, Samakichi. I guess I'll start reading again from here. What? What did you do to Wadanohara? Answer me. Samakichi, don't be mad. Sal taught me something. What Yes, now I see how wrong I was. The sea should have always been this way. Sal, he showed me the right way. What are you talking about, Wadanohara? And this is the way I should have always been too. Stop. Wadanohara, this is a joke, right? Samakichi, why do you look so sad? Wadanohara sprites are godlike right now. Yeah? Sorry, I'm stretching real quick because my hands are hurting pretty bad. After all, I'm so happy. Right, Sal? Yep. Come on, Samakichi, laugh. Look at the dialogue box as well. It changed. Hee hee hee. Ah ha 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 ha. Is that the ending? Are you fucking serious? Is that really the fucking end? So that's ending 1. What do you mean? Like I was just listing the names of every character in the game. That's ending 1. Oh, we just keep playing. That's like a Nier Automata kind of situation. I got it. Okay, I see. Thank you for playing. We're not done yet. Just wanted to see my reaction, thinking this is the only ending. You rat. Normal end 1. The Red Sea Witch. Look at that sprite. Thanks, Music Egg. We couldn't have done it without you. We talked about it in DMs. You both set this up? You snakes. I'm putting my hands on my hips right now. Conspiracy. Does that mean the time estimate was wrong? No, I think that we probably still have another like 30 minutes. This is the end? Oh. So there's more? It's just ending after ending, I guess. Fake outs. Continue. You have a date with Columbo? Well, you may have to catch up with the VOD then. Samakichi, stay with me, Samakichi. Well, what do you do, Wadanohara? Not only this, but the sea, but the shark, they're all beyond hope. No, no. Ahaha. Hey, Wadanohara. If you come over here, I'll save him in your sea. Huh? I really did love you. That alone was the truth. So if you come with me, I'll give him on the sea. Well, it's up to you. That shark won't have to die. So, am I gonna have another option? Oh, I see. I getcha. Don't trust Sal. Sal, you are shit. I can't trust you. I'm sorry. Aha, I see. Too bad. Well, I think it's fine if you don't, you know. Wadanohara. Samakichi, are you okay? Yeah. But it would be a shame to just withdraw here. What happened? I love when like an RPG Maker game just like cuts to like a red screen with some splatter noises and you just have no idea what literal action just happened. It leaves so much to your imagination. I should at least do this. Agreed. Good. God. Wanna know? Ah. Did he just get eviscerated? No. No. Ah ha 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 ha. Feels grand, Samakichi. Ha ha ha. Samakichi, get up. Samakichi. No, it's my fault. What? Wah, Samakichi. Samakichi. Is our world just going to end up like this? With me still being helpless? No. Don't you literally have healing magic? Wadanohara? Samakichi. I'll always be with you, Samakichi. She just walks away. I was kinda seemed a little casual. What did I want? I hmm. The sea is irreplaceable. The precious world that raised me. To protect that world, I wouldn't mind giving my life. That's what I think from the bottom of my heart. Look how she looks so happy in her sprite there. Ah, the wish power are together with her. Whoa! Cool. What a cool outfit revision. Yes, this is for the best. I will still protect the sea. Cool. Yeah, and the dialogue box changed as well. Cool. Oh, look at the underside of her hat. Eyeball hat was way better. I do have to agree with you there. This is still pretty good though. What a beautiful world. Please, even when I'm gone, let this sea at least. Samakichi, I'm sorry. I can't be at your side anymore. But it's alright. I'll be here. Much time passed. Peace returned to the sea. Everything was back to normal, but in the sea, nothing is definite. Yes. She never should have gone. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, Wadanohara. Why? I. You were. Yeah, that crying sprite actually did get me. It's kind of hard for like stuff to reach me emotionally when I'm streaming because there's too much divided attention and, you know, too much armor against any kind of public emotional vulnerability. But that actually did kind of get me. Lord Meikai, it cannot. I'm so sorry. Oh, I thought he really was dead. He looks cute with the bandages on his eye. Go away, Samakichi. How long are you gonna stay up there? Hey, let's go. Samakichi. Wadanohara's not here anymore. Todako said his name right. Yeah, you're right. Wadanohara. Wadanohara. You were wrong. If I just had you there, what point is this sea if you're not in it? What point is this world? I think his fin is maybe like a little bit more of a chunk taken out of it now. Sigh. Oh no. Wadanohara. So is that the real ending? Can we go back to ending 1 where they were alive? Gonna go play Famicom Detective Club, but thanks for streaming. Yep, thanks for dropping in. I guess you were here the whole time, so it's not exactly dropping in, but yeah. Depressing. So, no, there's more. Is that true? Just keep playing. One more ending? Really? Like how they play the credits every time. It's kind of like all the endings in Siren that always play the credits and have that one song, The Buster. Samakichi won't let it end like this. Damn. Thanks, Music Egg. We couldn't have done it without you. It's true. We're all indebted to Music Egg. In all things. Continue. Oh, back here again? Samakichi, stay with me, Samakichi. Well, what do? Wadanohara? Let's see with the shark girl bound hope. No. Waha. Hey, Wadanohara. If you come over here, I'll save him and your sea. I really did love you then. It's the truth. So if you come to me, I'll go build in the sea. Well, it's up to you. The shark won't have to die. Dot, 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 dot. Finally, the dots become relevant. I can't do that, Sal. I can't trust you. But I want to know, why did you all do such horrible things? That's a stupid question, Wadanohara. You say that you're right, we say that we're right. No helping that, because there's 2 princesses. And so, one of them has to go. Yes, that too is Princess Mikotsu's wish. There's 3 princesses. We can't come to an understanding? Nope, impossible. Because the King of the Sea decided so. I see. This is a succession crisis, or what? Although, if it weren't for the spell of the Sea of Death... Oh yeah, I guess the Tatsusa girl is not from the sea. If it weren't for the spell on the Sea of Death, Wadanohara, I wanted to treat you more careful. Sorry, Wadanohara. I wanted to. Sal, see you. Wadanohara, stay away. Huh? Ha ha ha. Oops. You know, I always love that about you too. Ah, this is a particularly bad case of someone being cut in half. Wadanohara. G- uh, g- Wadanohara. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. I drop my sword into you. What a klutz. I'm petitioning for a fourth ending. Oh no. Ah, ah. Wadanohara. Wadanohara. Wow, what a fucking illustration. Wadanohara, stay with us. Samikichi. Look at the dithering on her head, and his too. Damn it, it's my fault. I'm sorry, Wadanohara. No, I should have done a better job. No, you did nothing wrong. Samikichi. Bitrate is hurt, is it? Really? It's just a static image though. Ooh, erg. Wadanohara. Wadanohara! I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. Not on source? What do you mean? Samikichi. Oh, you mean like the quality? Just that you came back made me so happy, Samikichi. If I had remembered sooner, I guess none of this would have happened. No, you're wrong. It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. Samikichi. Looks a little weird there. His expression's a little strange. Graphy, do you want Samikichi to do this to you? What? Hold me when I'm bleeding out? Yeah. What will we do? At this rate, even without Princess Mikoto, our world will be eroded. I'm a failure as a witch. Couldn't even protect my own world. No. You're the best witch this sea could have. You made your father proud. Even the bleeding out part? Yeah, it's essential. But I let him get away with the sword. If I had only stopped him, it's my fault. Samikichi. That's why I'm going to the other side. Huh? He should still be wandering that sea. I'll find him and take the sword and use it to close the door to that world. Eh? It'll be more reliable than closing it from here. What are you saying? Don't, Samikichi. If you go there, you'll never come back. That world is filled with agony. It's a terrifying place. If you do that, even you'll... Stop. You can't do that. Your power isn't... Yeah, mine alone is no good. So... It's gonna feed her some prosciutto, and she'll be all better. Samikichi? Sorry. I really didn't want to use your power. But with this, I can go there. If you weren't here last time... This is a callback to the previous stream. Wait. No, don't go. Yeah. If a witch's familiar drinks some of the witch's blood, they become super fucking powerful. Did someone say prosciutto? Hi, Alois. Wadanohara. Personally, I don't really care what happens to this sea. But since you love this sea, since to you it's so precious, then as your familiar, I will protect it. That's my decision. Please. Don't do that. Anything but that, Samakichi. Samakichi. There's no time. It's Samakichi. He's licking the blood. What happened to the cute, quirky RPG? Oh. A lot happened. Wadanohara. I told you then, but I'll say it again. He's gonna say it. No. Take care, Wadanohara. Oh no. Please, Samakichi. You be happy. That's enough for me. Samakichi, wait. No, you can't. Samakichi, why? Why would you go this far for? He's too Squall to say it. He really is Squall, which is why I like him so much. I'm still forgetting something. Run, run, coward. Wadanohara. Got it. Do as I say and Wadanohara won't get hurt. Sound good? Pensive. Wadanohara. Oh. When I met you, I was able to change. The days I spent with you have been as happy as I could imagine. In all my life, I never felt like that before. If I could, I'd want to be with you forever. Because more than anyone else, I love you. But I can't be with you anymore. You'll wake up. And then, next time we meet, I'll say terrible things to you. And it'll hurt you, I'm sure. So you should forget me and find happiness. As long as you're happy, then Samakichi. Look at the way that the fluff on his jacket is rendered. It looks so nice. Wadanohara, you shouldn't be in this sea. I want you at least to... So long, Wadanohara. I'll never ever forget you. This music? That's right. Samakichi was always doing it for me. He had a little meme from that Simpsons meme. It was edited to be all Wadanohara and it says do it for her. That's what kept him going all this time. See you. Samakichi. I finally remembered everything. I finally realized. Samakichi, don't go anywhere. I always want you with me. I never really gave him a reply, did I? I'm sorry. Aww. I love you too, Samakichi. More than anyone. That's his reply. Ah. So please, don't go. Samakichi. Did he heal her stab wound? I don't think so. I think she's still bleeding. He drank some of her blood so that he could become super powerful though. Wadanohara. No, wait. Samakichi. I love you too. That feeling will never change. So I will come back. No, wait. Don't go. Samakichi. Samakichi. What? Wah. Oh. Girl confessed her love and got left bleeding from the stomach. Yeah. Hey, we got like a new chapter transition. It must be the end of all those endings. The end of Evangelion. So that's that. Really? You were sleeping this whole time, Umi? Yes. Was that a typo? Princess Mikotsu and I are 2 in 1. So long as I am asleep, Mikotsu cannot wake up. Oh. So Cell used Tatsusa Kingdom to make the princess wake up? But I never even noticed the princess was sleeping. The only ones who knew so were I. And I. Though I believe Sal did too. So that's it. It would really be best if I'd vanished with her. Princess, please cease with such thoughtless remarks at once. After all, the king could not want that. Yes. This is all how father decided it to be. Umi, I'm really sorry. Because of me, your kingdom's all... No, I was similarly tricked. You need not worry. Oh, she's crying. Indeed, that night, the kingdom suffered major damage. But as the days pass, little by little, our sea returns to its original state. We all... Oh, you love the little fishy? Yeah. It's cute. Everyone is committed to making it so it's alright. I'll help and support your kingdom, Umi. So if you're ever troubled, tell me, and I'll do whatever. Yeah, the music is pretty good, isn't it? Hey, fuck that dad. Dumbass pit his daughters against each other. I don't know why. Why would you do that? Thanks, Satsu. Of course, Tatsusa Kingdom is the only foreign land ever to attack us. However, while the door to the Sea of Death was sealed, the possibility of its revival still exists, doesn't it? Indeed, we also suffered the loss of the Sacred Sword. The same thing could happen again. Come to think of it, what's the Sea Witch doing? Wounds from the Sacred Sword don't heal easily, but she's nearly fully recovered already. Or at least her body has... Yes. Wadanohara. 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 Samikichi. Wadanohara. I can't find it. Not since that night. Loud graphy redeem, sorry. My precious ocarina. Oh, now we're playing a music box. Oh, the change in her reflection. Oh. Wadanohara. Yes? Dull Wada. Her portrait is so depressed too in the status screen. Oh, I didn't even notice that. You've looked so distressed since then. Are you okay? If you want, I'm fine, thanks. Oh no. Where's Fukami? I kind of feel like being alone. I'll go to the boat. You okay? Wadanohara. Wadanohara looking cute as usual. I think these guys all still have the same dialogue as the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I wonder who all I can talk to. If any of the named characters have different dialogue. Please cheer up, Wadanohara. Don't tell me what to do. Wadanohara. Drop, you totally lied about how long the rest of the game was. Not really. Drop said that it would be about 2 hours because I was reading, and that was about 2 hours ago. And we're basically at the end of the game, so... pretty accurate. That poster of a Mokiko is so disturbing. Yeah, it makes me not really trust Darako. There's seriously not much left. I guess there's only like these little optional dialogues. Please rest that are all like the same thing, so... Hey, what's that in the shelf? There's a picture here. Aww. I never noticed that before. Can't believe it. My bud Sal, I was super shocked. So you want to go to the surface? What a remark to make. The shrimps are good, yeah. I do agree. Hey, what are you doing here? Kami probably just meditating on how close they got to becoming evil. Just going through it. The sea's so pretty. Did I protect the sea? Then why couldn't I save Samakichi? I couldn't do anything. I'm a useless, powerless witch. Samakichi did everything for my sake. And I could do nothing. Samakichi's gone. I'll never meet him again. Never ever. Of course I knew. We felt the same way. I'm a fool. Why? Why couldn't I notice something within my own self? It's too late. Much too late for everything. And it's my fault. All of it. If only I had done better. I'm sorry. And yet, now, I can't even tell you that. I'm sorry. No. Wadanohara. Yes, Fukami? Listen. Her fake smile sprite is so painful. Yeah. You're always like this. Why do you always keep your feelings in? She looks kind of pissed now. Please. It was my fault. If only I'd done better. I'm supposed to be a witch. It's all my fault. I only have myself to blame. You did nothing wrong. No! It's my fault. It's all my... Wadanohara, there's no need to hide your sorrow. Fukami... Aww. Hey, Fukami, if I'd done a better job, it wouldn't have ended like this, right? There must have been some better way. It shouldn't have been like this. Wow, listen to that MIDI choir voice, digital voice. No. This is fate. It's not your fault. What? You did nothing wrong. What? I wonder how long my neighbors are gonna be like dropping lumber on the floor upstairs tonight. They're still at it. What? What? You did well. What? What? Because of me. Samakichi. Samakichi. Sniff. Sob. What? It's all me to blame. If I'd just done better. If I'd just been stronger. Sniff. What? It's not your fault. What? Samakichi. I'm sorry. Samakichi. What? What? Wah, Wario time. More like Wadanohara. I'm sorry, Fukami. Thanks. Wadanohara. He believed in you. He always did. And I'm sure he still does. So please don't stop believing in him either. That's all I wanted to say. That's right, he always loved when you played your ocarina. I often saw him hiding behind a rock, listening. My ocarina. That ocarina is so important. Because Samakichi. But I... Miss Wadanohara. Nakayama? Ho ho, been some time. Let's see. Was it since you helped me on Star Isle? Seems a lot of trouble has been afoot here since. He was blissfully ignorant of underwater being turned into, like, hell on Earth. Yes, it's a long story. No, that's fine. Leave it some other time. I don't want to hear about it. I'm at work right now, Wadanohara. Oh, but I digress. I have something for you. He's a seagull. He don't care. Oh. It's a nice CG. This is... That's your ocarina, yes? What? Why? Found it floating in the sea. How did I know it was yours, you ask? Well, because Samakichi ordered it from me in the first place, as a present to you. Ho ho ho, now don't lose it. After all, it's full of his kindest thoughts for you. Holy shit. Nakayama is a literal hero. Right. Determined. Like how all the characters in this game have like weird little elf ears. I nearly lost something important again. I'll get stronger. I'll be a better witch so I can meet Samakichi proud. So I can find Samakichi in this vast sea. And so that he can find me. Hey. I'll be here, okay? Always. I'm right here. Oh. Is that the actual real end? Yeah, this is a different ending. Looks like different credits. Well, it was a really good game. I don't know if I like this or Mokiko Castle more. Don't shut it off yet. Okay, I won't. Mokiko Castle had like no emotional core to it. It was like just kind of like shock, like, you know, like I don't know, entertainment. But I really like this game. It's maybe a little too long. Mokiko Castle had no chill, yeah. I like that it was kind of like a lean, very silly game as compared to this. You like this more since you actually like its story, but Mokiko Castle has better pacing. Yeah, I think I feel about the same way. Like I like the story and characters in this more because Mokiko Castle had 2 characters, and they were basically functionally not even characters. Man, the end. Thanks, Music Egg. We couldn't have done it without you. That instrument in the music? What is that? Yonaka. Defining traits. Brokon. Insane. Yeah, same though. Relatable. One advantage this game has over Mokiko is Samakichi. Yeah, the characters are across the board way more appealing in this one. Even the characters who kind of like don't even get any like real development, like at least they're cute. Like Memoka. Memoka is just annoying and loud, but very cute. What happens? What happens after this? Cherry Blood is so fun for a side character, yeah. There's so many characters in this game, it's like kind of ridiculous. Her smug looking face. How do you like my story? How was it? Is that right? Ho ho. What happened to the witch after that? Well, even to this day, after so much time, she still protects her sea. Love this water spray, best in the game. Yeah, I do love this very much. Memoka is brutal and hardcore. Who is Dolos again? Oh, the lobster, right. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is like a frame story, right? This happened at the beginning of the game as well. And still awaiting the return of the one she trusts in. Oh my god. Just slamming on the floor. I have no idea what they could be doing. I thought maybe like, okay, maybe they're like assembling like a bed frame or something. But it literally just sounds like they're throwing like bowling balls against the floorboards right now. As much time may pass, the sea will never change. And in that way, she is like the sea. It may seem ridiculous to some to think that he would return, not to mention. But yes, even so, the witch still believes. I love that blinking. Ah, leaving so soon? Oh, I see. Well then, I'll take you to the surface. Yes, as I said earlier, there's a full moon tonight, and the full moon looks so beautiful from this sea. Sea Witch Wada has such a cool design. Yeah, I think this is like my favorite look that she's had in the game, except for maybe Red Witch. This game is really cute. Thanks for playing, Graffy. I have to go eat this chicken. I hope everyone has a nice night. Okay, thank you for coming, Juba, and enjoy your chicken. Ho ho. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a extra room or something at the end too. The moon is just as beautiful as always. How many full moons have passed? You made it back. Look at him. He came back twice as hot as ever. Yeah. He's goth now. He's extra goth now. Sorry it took so long. My bad for the wait. Wadanohara. Well, the time seemed to pass in a blink, though it may have been an impossibly long time. I'm relieved you haven't changed. Maybe even this world remains the same as then. Samakichi. I always believed you would return. Always. I heard your ocarina. You always believed in me. That's why I made it back. I told myself that when we met again, I wouldn't cry. I'd be strong. That's what got me through each day. But I guess there was no point in that. Wadanohara. Samakichi. Wadanohara. Samakichi. ... Samakichi. Wadanohara. Aww. Aww. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I promise. Welcome back, Samakichi. I'm glad to be Wadanohara. Wow. Ha. Version of this game, but without any ... dots. It'd be half the length. That was good. That was a good ending. I would have accepted it if she had just been still waiting, even though it would have been very sad. And then they have a cute kid. Really? They do, yes? Cool. Thanks, Music Egg. We couldn't have done it without you. So if you've never seen a Deep Sea Prisoner game before, they all have this, a bonus room, where you go into a little room like this. Fuck off, Mogeko, you piece of shit. Good day, and welcome to the bonus room. Congrats on beating the game. The bonus room has character bios, bonus scenes, art, well, a bunch of stuff. If you leave now, the game will begin again. You'll keep all your current items, levels, and so on. You can still come back to this bonus room. Check Wadanohara's boat. Well then, thank you for playing. Please enjoy yourself. Delish Coco. I can't save my game in here. A calendar. 12/21/2013 release day. So this game is almost 10 years old. Kind of wild to think about, isn't it? A radio. Listen. Yes! I remember this guy from Grey Garden, I think, right? Hey, hi there. Morning, good day, good evening. Time for Underworld Broadcasting. Bloody Radio with your ghost host, DJ Met. Today's guest is, ta-da, Miss Wadanohara. Woo! Clap, clap, clap. Hello. So, how was the game, Wadanohara? Your thoughts? It was an ordeal in many ways. I'll bet. I would have hated it. Yes. But I mean, if it were me, I would have gone straight to killing that Sal guy. Get a face full of salmon manure. Meunier? What the hell? How the fuck do you say that? Know what I'm saying? Ha ha ha. Hey Wadanohara, don't tell me you're nervous. Gulp. It's fine. Relax and have some fun. Sorry, it's my first time doing anything like this. No, don't apologize now. More like I should be apologizing for snatching up your first time, Wadanohara. Should have gone to that Samakichi guy, am I right? First time? Huh? Right, feeling guilty about lewd jokes with the innocent kids. So, let's go to the next. Next? Huh? Alright, moving into the rapid fire Q&A part of the program. Our first question is from Snowman. Wadanohara, what's your favorite food? That's it. Wadanohara, what do you like? Food? She's never eaten food before. I like candy, or wait, does that count? Man, Wadanohara is such a girl. Girl power off the charts. Magic power also off the charts. Alrighty, next question from I Breathe Fire. Tell us your hobbies, Wadanohara. What you got as a hobby, Wadanohara? Hobbies? I draw sometimes and read. Also, bird watching. Why birds? I just kind of like it, especially ducks. Ducks? Ducks are cute. You're cuter. Huh? Moving on. This one's from STN. Gross question, so let's skip it. Met rules. Yeah, this is very fun. This bonus room is so wild with mid-game Wada spray in the chair and Sailor Wada bust sprays. Oh, you're right. I didn't even realize that. Gross question, so let's skip it. Gross? Next one up from Raw Ham Shop. This one's just pervy too. What the hell's with you all? I'll beat your damn faces in. Yikes, please calm down. Okay. Okay, next. This one's from Loves People, in parentheses, meat. If you don't mind, please go out with me. Hey, who is this guy? Cause you should go out with me. Love you, girl. Huh? But I've got, mumble. Stop right there. Huh? Ha! Samakichi, why you don't put any more weird stuff into Wadanohara's head? Samakichi, calm down. DJ or whatever you are, you won't lay a finger on her. Samakichi, she hasn't done anything that bad. Why you? Oh? Where do you think this is? Who cares? This is a holy place. Only me and my guests are allowed in here. The Mokiko in the background. Looking just like, sorry boss. So what? You don't understand what you've done. You cocky little fish. I must enact judgment. Huh? Try me. Hey, Wadanohara. What? Yes? I've got a favor to ask. Let me just possess you for a sec. Huh? Please, just for a sec. Just 1 second. Only for a second. Well, really? Yay! Hooray! Wadanohara, what are you saying? Don't do that. But she said just a sec. No. Ah, she agreed. What's going on? Wadanohara! Wadanohara? This is an insane amount of effort for a bonus thing. Yeah, isn't it? It's very well scripted. Yahoo! Ahahaha. Die! Ah! I love this. What? Ting. What? Samakichi! Ah, much better. Why are you bleeding? This is sweat. Samakichi! Oh, looks like we're out of time. Well, Wadanohara, a final word to the players, if you please. Samikichi, get up! Okay, that's it for Bloody Radio. This has been DJ Met and Wadanohara. See you next week. Next week? Maybe not. Bye-bye. Samikichi! That was very good. That might be one of the best things in this entire game. What's this? Oh. Huh? What are all of these? Pooh, Wadanohara, your piano playing's so comforting. Just shut up and listen. Got it, Senkichi. Sa-me-kichi. How was it? Really good, Pooh. Good. I'm jealous of Ajikichi, always getting to hear this. Well, you can come anytime you want to hear, right, Wadanohara? Yeah, that's right, I'd love to have you. Really? Of course. So happy, Pooh. Overwrought much. Semikichi. Samekichi. Simekichi. Your face isn't scary, but you're always so nice. Pretty sure this is gonna be like another hour if you do all of this. Seriously? Oh man, it's almost like 10 p.m. here, so I probably do have to stop soon. What could we do? Do it on a weekend stream? Yeah, just to like start off the Saturday stream. You always run out of content on weekend streams anyway? That's not true. That's not true at all. What? Sardina Kiche. Tarako is deeply moved. You're doing this on purpose. Ioli Kichi, as a proof of our friendship, I present you an octo kiss. Huh? Octo kiss. Ew. That is vile. Octo kiss. Hey, what are you doing? Let go. Octo kiss. Yeah, stop it. Octo kiss. Stop licking. Stop. Octo kiss. Octo kiss. Seriously, stop it. Ugh, I told you stop licking. Octo kiss. What? It's a good drawing. Wadanohara, help me. Hey, Wadanohara? Octo kiss. Octo kiss. That's a good drawing back there. Well, there's more trains on weekends. That's because we go long enough to be a fulfilling stream, and then I sometimes just feel like hanging out, but like on weekday streams, I usually stop at 10 p.m. so that I don't have to be so worried about moderating my volume, even though my neighbors don't care about moderating their volume after 10 p.m., even though they should be. They shouldn't be playing their TV super fucking loud at 3 a.m. like they do. But I'll be courteous. So I usually just like try to stop by 10 p.m. or at least be quiet afterwards. I would just keep going if I could on weekday streams. I would go until like midnight or something. But that's too much time and I would destroy my entire... I would be so tired. So yeah, I guess we'll come back to this on Saturday, since there seems to be quite a bit. Let's just look at these. I want to see what these are. Yes, this is the one I want to see really bad. Carnival Rhythm. Yeah, there's been like no news on this game for a very long time. I think that there was a preview for this. There might have been a preview for this in Grey Garden, or maybe in Mokoko Castle. I can't remember. The remake of Mokoko Castle. I really want to see what that game is, because it's a pun on cannibalism in Japanese. Kannibalism. Yeah. And the end of the Wonderland. I don't think there's been much news about this either. And The current project is Mokiko 2. Yeah, Journal Hachesky or whatever. Stop making VTubers and finish fucking Carnival Rhythm. Yeah, I know, right? Bonus.zip. Password. Tasty gyoza. Oh, now I want gyoza. I wonder if I have that zip. I'm writing that down. Maybe we'll look at that. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much fucking dialogue from looking at all these goddamn characters. Samikichi. Height, 170 centimeters. Hobby, not applicable. Likes Wadanohara, hates Cell. Wadanohara is familiar, can do anything it takes to protect Wadanohara. Wadanohara. That's his quote. She stated the end of Wonderland hasn't even been started. Oh, you gotta go watch Columbo? Okay, see you later, Emily. Hope you have fun. Well, I'm not as excited for End of Wonderland as I am for Carnival Rhythm, honestly. There's also some disturbing bonus comics. Huh. VTubers is probably like 10 times the money for 1/10 the work of a game. Yeah, I don't think that these games are sold at all. They're just free. He's huge. Well, how about, as one last thing that we'll do, I can just come back here, right? It said the game will start over again. Maybe I'll just save at the beginning so that we can get back to the bonus room next time. Huh? Was this dialogue at the beginning of the game when we first started it? Or what was that? There's a good bonus comic where Wadanohara just has Orca kill Sal. Good. I love Orca. He is like, him and Samikichi and Old, I think, are all tied for the most premium boyfriend. Right, yes. Please let me just mash through so I can save my game. Please. I just want to save so that I can go back to the bonus room next time. At least we get to see that smug sprite again. So how was everyone's day? Pretty good. I'm glad we finished this. I've always wanted to be getting back to this. It took me like years to get back to this. I think that I probably last tried to play this 2017 or 2018 maybe, and just never got around to it. So, feels good. No, can we please just go back and save the game? You got a lot done today. That's good. Good to hear. I guess I can turn the content warning off now. Still drawing Koishi. Nice. She can feel your devotion. Oh, it paused because I clicked out of the window. Oops. Oops. Wadanohara and the Great Blue Sea. And the Gary Busey. Yes, please. I didn't realize how much of this was like kind of telegraphed at the beginning of the game. some of the dialogue and stuff. Hmm. Oh, she looks so cute in her. Wow, with her hair down. I completely forgot that they ever showed her like this. Oops. Excellent. I can't access the menu. Ah, damn it. I just want to save the fucking game. Come on. Okay. We're gonna make this number 1. First save. You need cute sleeping gowns? We all need that. Okay, so how do you access that now? Oh, it's this. Okay, so now we know for sure that we can get back there. One last thing. I want to watch that other ending, the bad end that we missed. So let's go to YouTube and find that. I wish I had cute pajamas. I'm not obsessed. I just want to see all the endings in one stream so that it's all cataloged and archived together cleanly. Wadanohara endings. All endings outdated. Bad ending 2? No, we want bad ending 1. Bad ending 1. Here we go. No. Right, let me get it on embed. Now where's my browser capture? There we go. Here we go.
Now, little thing interesting about
Oh no, someone's fucking talking over it. Hold on. I have to find a different video. I'm not watching it with some dweeb fucking talking over it. Who the fuck would do that? Am I right? Let's go for this one. Let's see.
Well, let's try to skip.
Oh my god, this one has someone talking over it as well? You must be joking. Where's the fucking end? I cannot believe this shit. Bad end. I am pissed. How are we gonna see this? Whoa, what is this ad? Hold on, you guys gotta see this. Oh, it's probably gonna disappear when I put it on embed. Oh, you can see it. Okay, let's just watch it then. This looks incomprehensible. Could probably just mute. Hey, that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright, let's just do that. But I want to hear the sound effects.
Welcome back to.
Oh, why did all these fucking people have to talk? I hate these ads so much because the game is never like that. Graphene's brain cells are exhausted. Why are they in silos? It seems weird to me that there's not just an ending compilation with no commentary on YouTube for a game this popular. I guess we'll have to watch it with just no audio. I guess.
Now, a little something interesting about the order.
Shut the fuck up, my dude. Yeah, if you try to escape, I guess this is what happens. If this dude will ever fucking do it. Safely escaped. Ah! Well, that was a letdown. Ooh, cough. Now let's see. How do you witches taste? Huh? No. No, stay away. Stay away. Ha ha ha. Help me. Ah. I actually have to be kind of quiet now. No, help. Samakichi. No use. That shark is already dead. Damn. It can't be. Can be. Samakichi. Samakichi. Eek. E. No. I don't want this. Sniff. Ah. Stop. My guess is that there was like a sound. Haha, not too bad. You are wiggling in your chair. Why? No. Well, it would have been better with the sound effects, but at least we got to see it. Yeah, so probably at the end of the Saturday stream, we're gonna go through the bonus content. I hate saying content. Bonus room. Why the fuck did I say that? Puke. Yeah, that was fun. I don't know if I will play a game so text heavy. Wait, tier list? Is there a tier maker? Wadanohara tier maker. Is there even one of these in existence? Create a Wadanohara tier list. Well, damn it. It was linked? Okay, I don't have Discord open when I'm streaming, so hold on. This is the one last thing that we're gonna do, okay? Window capture, add source, new source. Which one of these is which? Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Last thing that we're doing tonight. We've gotten like 4 last things. I don't know. This has been a fun stream tonight. I just kind of keep wanting to keep going. All right. Of course, Samakichi, S tier. S tier. This guy, he looks like shit, so I really don't care. Cherry Blood, he's okay. Kalmaki, eh. Let's see. Let's see. The dad is okay. She's pretty okay. Her, I don't really care. Oh yeah. Why did they have Sal on here twice? I guess he does have 2 different forms. Sorry, I'm doing this as fast as I can. I like how, why are there 2 of Minaro? Why is she on there twice? Yeah, she's just okay. Minaro is great. And okay, there. This is my tier listing. S for Samakichi. Fish. I see. What? What are you whatting about? Make a new tier just below D just for Sal. Yeah. How do I do that? Add a row below. Whoops. I don't know. This should be D. And this should be Sal. There we go. Hook in the head guy is a very bold choice. I think he's cute. Can't believe you have Robot Dad and Squid and D. They have no appeal to me. I just don't care. Squid was like funny, I guess. Sal antis, yeah. He's shit. He is the scum of the earth. Well, okay, now I really have to stop. I have to call it quits for the night. This is fun though. We'll finish up the bonus stuff on Saturday, and I don't know if I'll play a game on this like this on stream, maybe on Discord or something. With so much reading again, but I did enjoy it. It's also kind of hard. I don't know, with a game like this, I can't really like emotionally engage with it when I'm streaming, which is kind of it makes it feel a little weird. But yeah. Yep, thank you all for coming. I guess we can add this to the trophy wall. We're finally adding some games to that again. Urban Yeti. Right there. My tier maker is the only correct one. Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you all on Saturday. There will not be a no movie tonight this week. No movie night this week. I mean, I don't know. I just don't have the energy for it. So yeah. Wait, let's see. Is there anybody on to raid? Have you got to watch me play the game? Yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. I don't know. I don't feel like raiding. I'm too tired. So, yep. Thanks for coming and have a wonderful night. See you later.